and his family went to the zoo.
In Alabama?
Yep.
Do they have
It
good
was,
zoos in Alabama?
Shore. So it was the opposite of Alabama.
Bless you. All right, you guys ready to start?
Sure.
Welcome to session 13, 14, 15?
25.
Impossible.
We're level 11.
No. Wow, you guys.
We're just
Oh, yeah,
grinding
and-
off screen.
Gonna
In
have
which-
to make a whole bunch of decisions,
I've been
right?
grinding
Yeah.
off screen.
Yeah, how many levels of that are going into Monk? Never.
I don't know.
Multi-classing the eternal struggle.
It's only a struggle until you get to an end point, and then you're like, okay, now you do the rest in the other one. Because there's always like for me, level like if I'm multi-clashing into a martial and another thing, the martial I'm going to end at 5, I think, for the double attack, and then go, okay, everything else is way too much to get to, you know?
Yeah, usually.
But yeah, either way. Welcome back. Welcome to
Thank you.
good old-fashioned nice place. Welcome to Revellon. You're still here.
Everything is good. Happy.
I mean, everything's... I mean, you got a king's head in your hand. Is that good? Is that happy?
I'm happy.
All right, well, does anyone want to do a recap of why you have a king's head in your hand?
You
Legislated
know,
and
things happened.
Never leave home without it.
Yeah.
quick recap: we saved Sir Carson.
Yeah. You did save Sir Carson. He's not dead because of you guys, which is, I think that's the definition of saved.
Yeah, Bashir did a grand total of 11 damage and got his ass kicked for like 35 minutes.
You're tanking.
See, that's what happens when you're a martial character. Sometimes you get your ass kicked. And sometimes, like earlier on in the game, you walk up and you one-shot multiple people with crits and what is it called? Battle maneuvers or whatever. But okay, let's just do a quick thing. Last time, you guys started on the outskirts of Corin. Big city, famous for its political issues. But you guys had just learned after, well, I'd say sneaking into the castle, but it was more like sneaking out of the castle after accidentally going into the castle, that there was going to be an execution that was happening. And you also found out that this execution was one of the generals of the rebel army. And you guys had a big kerfuffle, a big talk about if it was your duty or not to help at all. Bran was all in on, hey, these people are fucking evil, and this guy shouldn't die, so we should just help. And also, this will get us onto an airship faster than anything else, technically. Made strong points. And eventually, everyone agreed, albeit begrudgingly with some people. But so you decided, okay, if we're gonna do this, Alessandro's big thing was, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna go and get more information because we need a better plan than let's make some rain. I'm gonna go talk to my people. You guys go scope out the site, and so you did. And through, let's just speed up and just say, through a lot of information gathering on all accounts from both sides, you guys found out that, hey, the king is going to be at this execution. B, there might be a trap laid here. And by might, I mean there is. Did I say A, B, or C, or 1, 2, and 3?
AB.
Okay, C. one of you found out, Alessandra, that the real execution was going to be happening earlier in the arena. And that was going to be the real execution, and the other one was going to be a trap to catch the princess. And D found out that the princess was coming to save this guy against better judgment. So, with all this information, you guys got in contact with the princess, made a plan, and executed that plan, in which you snuck into the how did you guys got outfits, right?
Did.
How did you get outfits again?
For Bashir.
Right, that's how.
Yeah, my armor's actually a different type of armor right now.
Yeah, I was trying to remember how you got the armor, but I forgot. Magic. Holy magic. Yeah. Bran helped with his power of with his aspect of being a cleric of the forge. Created some guards armor for Bashir, and they used that to sneak into an area to get ready to go in and save this guy. So Bashir came in acting like he was injured to call everyone. That's a lot of cans.
Oh, sorry.
Call everyone that was at this second aside to be like, oh, we're being attacked from the north. The prince's rebel army is here. And cause a bunch of people to run out and go, oh shit. That's more than we expected was going to be here. And a bunch of people left this execution site. After doing so, everyone else in the crew kind of just waited back and were like, okay, we're going to go in after like 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to wait for these guys to actually get out of earshot so they don't just come right back. Meanwhile, the king was poorly but cruelly, slowly executing this guy. But at the same time, your friendly neighborhood assassin, who was cast invisible on, was also in the arena. And with good timing and a lot of, good timing and planning, you all charged in right as the king got his throat slit, which was fun. And the king was dead. And then a fight ensued. You guys had this big fight, took out all these guards, and freed Sir Carson. And then, immediately after that, you went, okay, guys, we should go. And you guys started running out of the arena and towards the sewers, which is where you know there's a safe spot with the Thieves Guild. I believe you ran into 2 guards. Did you guys kill these guards? Yeah. I think Alessandra killed the guard.
Dead.
Killed the guard, and you guys kept running, and you guys made it to the sewers with Sir Carson as the city above you is just absolutely full of chaos. The king has been assassinated. And yes, Carson is a badass who broke himself out of prison and also killed a guy with a crossbow bolt that he pulled out of his own shoulder.
I'm useful.
It's fine.
Elusive.
Sometimes he's just a badass. He's always, what is it? When it comes to soldiers, like fear an old man in a profession full of young men. So yeah, he's a badass. Yeah. Now you, the princess, and the rebel general are in the sewers, while the city's going a bit nuts.
Perhaps not the cleanest transition of power.
What is it?
I'm happy.
Always end up in the sewers.
Alessandra just has a head. Oh, you just like hold. Do you have it wrapped up in something? Or you just holding it by its hair?
Yeah, we wrapped it up in I forget if it was clothes or a tent. We wrapped it up in something though after like draining it in the sand.
Oh yeah, so it wouldn't be just dripping wherever you're going.
Yeah.
But yeah. Carson will just go up against a wall, lean like, and slowly sit down, nurse like holding his wounds, and go, "Yeah, all right, okay, thank you. I need a break." Which, I have to remember. You guys tried to heal him. You healed some of his wounds, but all the wounds coming from these crossbow bolts will not heal.
Well, healing didn't work real good, but this might. And I'll pass him a jug.
Oh, he will drink.
Is he just
So-
going from opening to opening, just like killing the entire jug?
He's just gonna take a big sip. After he takes a big sip, he goes, "All right, so you've killed the king. Are you with the rebels? I mean, I've not seen you before. Or are you with the Thieves Guild? I knew we had allies there, but I didn't think we had this many allies."
Unaffiliated.
We got
Freelancers.
you in town.
Bad
While we're
inconvenience.
While they were talking, I'm going to be digging out like regular clothes and be starting to unarmor myself because I'm dressed like a guard. So
Yeah. Freelancers. Well, then I guess we must be lucky that you came along. Lila will be over there, just kind of like a hand on his shoulder, be like, "Yes, very lucky. I've already spoke with them. Seems like this was just a opportunity for good fortune on our end, and well, yes."
it was the
Sounds
right
the
thing
right
to
thing to
do,
do.
seeing how they treated the people of. I forgot the name of that town. I'm not going to go back and look for it.
The burned one.
Yeah.
The burned one. The burned town.
Burrington.
It's
Yeah,
like
Burrington.
we've talked to the princess about this, right? The young lady, and It's just
Young
right
ladies
thing
older
to
than you.
possibly, but I don't know. Everyone's older than me. They don't know how old I am. I'm a lizard.
Who doesn't want to be called young?
True.
He's 24. But yes, we must, well, I don't know what we're gonna do right now, but we must go to my husband and, well, tell him that I told him so.
I
Huh?
We should have gone in there. See? My plan worked. I'm the best.
Alright, let's just go.
I'm a
with that
genius.
then.
we need to collect our chest and your associates that's guarding first.
Oh, yes, true.
I just need another 7 minutes as I'm disrobing while keeping my helmet on.
Does he always do this? Being a guard might be useful.
He just gets
Imagine
close.
The amount of disorder and disarray up above is only increasing in magnitude.
Yes, we should probably go. Well, I'm sure some sort of noble will try to seize power. Or seize control, or... I don't know. That's something to think about for another day. We have saved Sir Carson. We have killed, well, a horrible man. I guess we after you get dressed, you're all set. And
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
they are ready to go. Does anyone want to say anything before you head back to your box?
Head.
Ba-dum-bum.
Can I hold my father for a second?
I,
The head.
Is he
Her father?
her father?
Uncle.
Uncle. Yes, you're right. You're stupid. My uncle. You're right. Father died. Uncle took over. You know what? You guys pay more attention to me. Congratulations.
You know, your father
So,
dear
I
to
was
your
a little
heart.
confused, but I wasn't gonna say
Family
anything.
trees are.
No, I need the ring. The ring is my father. See, that's what I meant. 100%.
Hey, there you go.
She has that already.
No, she's gonna put the ring on. It's fine. All right, let's go. I'm stupid. I'm dumb.
It's okay. Everything's okay.
Throw the head into the ocean. We don't need it. No. All right, so you guys go back.
Intimidation.
It's also good proof that he's fucking dead. Oh, honestly, if a noble tries to hide it, right? What are the chances a noble tries to hide it? Ocean is for car batteries only.
Just put on some
Oh,
makeup.
no.
Oh, what do you mean I am that guy? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm him. What you talking about?
All right, as you guys are walking around the outskirts of the city, horns are starting to blow. You are starting to hear like shouts and like of just like look over there, like guards going everywhere. There's murmurs of like just normal townsfolk being like, "What the fuck is happening? Why is everything going so like? What are these guards looking for? Why are they all so hectic?" You know what I mean? It's like seeing a bunch of like police cars driving around town and going, "What the fuck's going on? Why is there like cops everywhere?"
We need Twitter.
They don't have Twitter. They have, "Hey, have you heard?" But yeah, and you get to back where you stashed her men and the chest, and they're both gone. No, they're fine. They're both there.
That would be an issue, and we'd have to hunt people.
Yes. But no, you see, as you get there, they both stand up. Looks like one of them was just like sitting down, just waiting. He's like, "Oh, Princess, Sir Carson, you did it.
Keep your voice down.
We're in the cave. It's fine. Maybe. Who knows? You did it." And they look ecstatic, like obviously. And he goes, "Well, we've protected your case and you've done your duty. Thank you." And they go over and they help him. He's been kind of leaning on the princess's shoulder. Go over and they kind of like help him. Help stand him up. Help like a more robust body for him to lean on.
While they do that, I'm going to go to the bone sled and make sure that the gem is inside the box.
Didn't you guys seal the box with like nails?
Yes.
Yeah, we nailed it down. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just open the box unless you pry bar it open or break it open.
We noticed though, but it's been opened.
Yeah, okay. I'm making sure that it hasn't been opened then.
As far as you can tell, no.
Okay.
Still heavy, I imagine.
Yeah.
I'm like a kid at Christmas. I pick it up and I shake it a little bit.
Careful with
In
that
fact,
thing.
if you could pick it up and shake it a little bit, you'd be like, "Oh shit." What did you say, Bran?
Just sit careful with that thing.
Breaks. We're all zombies.
Oh no!
You want another crater? Wait, you don't know if that's the case. But yeah, he goes, "All right. What's next? I need to get Carson back to the prince, and we need to, well, I guess ride into the city and take control of the chaos."
How far away is the prince?
About 6 hours. You guys knew that too, because of that's where the fortune teller told you guys on the tarot card.
Now the real question is, do we go with them, or do we stay behind and just like blend in with the crowd?
I dare say none of us are really willing to spend the night in this town.
No, it's time
Staying
to
the
go.
night sounds like the worst possible option.
Then we go with them.
What were you saying, Neve?
All right, it's time to go.
Okay. Well then,
How many horses do you have?
well, we don't have horses. We have some camels.
How many camels do you have?
Well, they're in the. I'll go get them. We had 3. One was going to go to Sir Carson, one to the princess, and I will walk on foot. And my cohort here will take the other one. I'm gonna go get the others. Yeah, okay. And yeah, they go off. They're getting camels. They're getting ready to go. They're basically getting ready to go back to the camp. Is there anything you guys want to do while the city's in chaos or while this is going on? Anyone you want to talk to here? Carson is here. The princess is here. You guys have his head. You want to talk to the head?
Don't tempt me.
Yes.
Do I speak with that?
I think Speak with Dead is a
I-
level 3
No.
spell. It's
I
level
don't
2.
think he's got anything nice to say to us.
Well, we didn't kill him. He died instantly. He doesn't know what happened behind him.
You know what? That's a real good question. If you slit a guy's throat, does he know who killed him?
I
in
feel
D&D?
like you don't
Instantly.
die immediately from a slit throat. You've got like a few seconds to live.
His ghost popped out right there, and he's like, "Well, shit."
That's a very like American cartoon thing of just like guy dies and just a ghost in front of him just goes "Woo, fuck." All
The
right,
ghost watches and says, "Well, at least they can revivify." No!
my head. I needed
Why is she
that.
sawing it? What's wrong with her?
She doesn't even have a sawing weapon. She has a chopping weapon. Nonetheless, this is bullshit. All right. So, you guys are going to go off and join them as they head to the rebel camp.
Off in
No,
the
but-
desert.
We're gonna follow them. I will like hang back with the Neve and Braun and be like, should we ask them about anything? Like, personally, I don't think I should get much more involved than I already am, seeing how I technically am aligned with Theradun. Theradun?
Ardun.
Third. I've already kind of overstepped my bounds.
I think when you said you're a freelancer, you were telling the truth. At this point, lad.
Yeah.
In any case, I got questions on my mind, but I think we can wait until a more casual setting.
All right.
All right, and so you're going. Neve, do you have anything to add to that conversation? Because he said he pulled you back too.
No, I just think it's time to go.
Okay, so all of you follow these small group of people, 3 of them on camels, the rest walking behind. They're not going at a fast pace. They're going at a normal travel pace.
Can I be a little weird here and just check to see if there's anyone like on the walls or any of the guards that are obviously going crazy in the city right now, or on the at the gates? Is anyone like taking note of us going in a certain direction?
All right, you want to just be careful and just
Yeah,
like
well,
look
I
for
wanna-
anyone looking at you.
Yeah, I want to see if anyone's watching us.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Right, nice.
10.
As far as you can tell, it's just there's a lot of chaos. There's guards on like the wall. You're not the only people leaving. Like there's people who are in the outskirts of this town.
Made
Like-
it out scot free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then like there's people like over here that you look and you just kind of go in with them. Like they're like, "Oh, shit's going down over there. Let's get away from this town that's known to have bloody battles and horrible things happen. Let's just go somewhere else." And so they do. So as far as you can tell with that 10, no one's watching you.
Excellent.
And so you guys go. On the trip there, I'll just say, who picked up that hand crossbow?
I can't remember.
Somebody
Alright.
looted that man's body. Is it Bashir?
No, I didn't go next to it.
Somebody took his hand crossbow because I wrote down that someone took it.
It's probably me then.
All right, Alessandra, it's been long enough, and it's also been like a session. That is a magical crossbow. That is the. It is called the Tormentor. Every time I have to get the thing. 1 second. Every time you strike somebody with this weapon, it wounds them, and the damage done from this weapon does not heal. Every time you've damaged someone who you've damaged before with it, you do +1 damage.
Is that cumulative?
Yes. It's a crossbow that every hit does more damage to the same person. It's a tormenting torture weapon. Now you have it. And so you guys are traveling. You're going through the sand. If anyone wants to say anything to them or whatever, as the city falls away behind you, after about 40, 50 minutes, you go over enough dunes and stuff that you only can see the very tips of the castle towers. And you're far away enough from the city that you don't see anything following you. You think you're safe.
The relative safety of the open desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone want to do perception checks?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye around for wildlife.
Yes.
Unless someone else
Hit
wants.
myself in the face with my
Oh.
mic.
12, 13, 21. Giant scorpions! No, it's fine.
Are the Trimmer
can't-
monsters back? Have the worms
I can't-
followed us this far?
Yeah, it's always coming back. But no,
Vengeful.
Kai and Bashir, you guys are on high alert. You don't see much out there at all. You guys are just following these rebels. They seem to know where they're going. At one point in time, you see her cast a spell, and a little like floating hand points in the direction.
You know, we are brutal.
That looks useful.
Yes, all my spells are useful for adventuring.
Let's find the path, right?
Yeah. You see that she
Adventuring, but you're like a princess. Aren't you supposed to like stay in the castle type thing?
yeah, but you saw she actually cast that spell out of like a scroll.
No.
Actually, no, that's not Find the Path. Find the Path is like super expensive.
Just
This is the one that
princess.
has the hand floating. The hand floating is a real spell. What is that one?
I think it's just called like beckoning hand or something.
Yeah, it's one that points you in the direction that you want to go.
Okay.
Find a Path is the you know where you're going forever for like 100 gold type thing.
Okay.
Guiding Hand. That's what it is. It's a level 1 spell. Yeah, okay. So it's Guiding Hand, which is a level 1 spell. The little tiny hand points her in the direction she wants to go. Sorry, what was people? I think I talked over people. What did somebody say?
I think you did.
Okay, sorry. Either way. So you guys are going. She cast that spell. Oh yeah, I know you said it's like, yeah, but I'm trying to train to be useful to like in if I was kicked out, we were kicked out of the castle and I need to be useful. You know, like an adventurer.
Alright.
So I learned all the spells so I can be like an adventurer.
How resourceful.
I know, right? It took me a long time to learn these. You know how hard it is to get books in the middle of the desert when you're an ostracized rebel?
No. I wouldn't know how hard
I
it is.
imagine it's difficult.
So you only started after the takeover then?
Well, with these spells, yes, but most of the spells I knew before the takeover were just, you know, cantrips. Just in my family's legacy of casting spells, I just wanted to know a little bit more of what my father did. So I'd train and everything, but most of the stuff I had was, you know, prestidigitation and just, what's the one that makes your booming voice?
Liturgy.
Yeah, thaumaturgy. So I knew all those little simple spells, but once I needed to be, you know, useful, Had to learn real fast. It's amazing how much XP you could get when you're fighting for your life. Level 1 wizard can be level 4 real quick. That was meta. All right.
She said that?
No, she didn't say that. But no, thank you again for your help. If there's anything that we can do for you, just we might not be able to give it to you right away, but definitely let us know. We are in your debt for what you've helped us do.
I don't think we need anything. Just, free passage on the airships when we need it.
You already have that, I say out of character.
I know. She doesn't know that.
Well, I'm sure we could arrange that after stuff. I don't know how to take back over a country after the king is dead. We're gonna have to learn.
But you had the plan to kill this king without us. What was your plan? Were you just winging it?
We weren't gonna assassinate the king. We're gonna take him in the battlefield in which we, by honor and by right, depose him through honorable battle.
And then
Oopsie
what?
daisy there.
I mean, this is much simpler, and we also lost a lot less innocent people. So I think this is okay. I think this is better, actually. But I just don't know how to, hey, we assassinated the king, but we also have the ring that you gave me, which proves that he assassinated my father. So turnabout is fair play.
I think it just goes on like a regular coronation, Just pretend he didn't die.
If I was an evil character, I would suggest putting his head on a pike and riding into town with it. But that's just...
I think the problem is going to be with the nobles, especially the ones that decided to back him, and not the ones that were thrown in jail who didn't back him.
I mean, you could stab them too. Peace of mind. Get rid of them all.
I don't know if he's as good advice.
No?
I mean, I feel as though a lot of them might have backed him only because the ones that didn't at first were thrown in the cells.
Well, then they'll back you if they don't want to be thrown themselves. It all works out.
I don't know if I want to set the same precedent as my uncle.
Do you want the people who backed your uncle and allowed terrible things to happen into your city to do whatever the fuck they want to do still?
Listen, I have a lot to think about, and this is all happening in one day.
Oh, my fault.
No, it's okay. I appreciate, if you tell me these things after a nice dinner, a nice calming glass of wine, we can talk about this, and maybe I can come up with better plans.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
I will say today has gone much better than I ever thought it was going to.
And when you walk
Yeah,
away
if you would
from
have gone with your plan, it would have gone terrible for everybody involved.
I mean, maybe we could have. Well, no, we couldn't have because the second execution was fake. You're right.
Would have had a horrible day all around.
And on that, she would ruminate on her death that was narrowly avoided. All right, you guys are traveling. No one has anything else to say?
Keeping an eye out.
All right. Eve is cautiously looking behind, looking around, looking for anything. But no, it seems like they have a nice idea of where they're going, and being from this area, you see that they avoid certain areas. Like, you guys see almost like an oasis to the left, and they just go a wide berth around that oasis. And one person will just be like, yeah, bandits. That's a bandit den. Well known. Usually they mess with people who go there to get some drinks of water. By mess with, I mean steal and rob and murder.
Oh.
We're going to avoid them, correct?
Yes, we are. Wide berth. We have an injured man, and also that's a den of thieves. And,
I'm pretty sure we're
not
all
thieves.
injured too. So
Not thieves. A den of bandits, not a camp of bandits. Food for thought, though. For later. Either way, long story short, time's on. You guys start to see in the distance a little plateau, and on the plateau, Alessandra, you have the glasses, so from the farthest distance you can see this the most. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. You see with that 15, there is a bunch of tents that are disguised to look almost like sand dunes on top of this plateau.
Sand people.
As you guys have made it to the rebel camp.
Not tense.
And as you get closer, you see towers, you see what looks like a manufactured bridge as well. As welcome to Camp Delta.
Does this mean it's your fourth camp?
Yes. So you also speak alphanumeric. Good. This will be easier to explain things to you. That was a joke.
I was gonna ask if everything has like a Delta or like a this is the Beta
No.
clinic. Yeah.
I was trying to be funny. Thank you.
I can't control my horse.
Sorry.
How many people here?
Here, I'd say I don't know the numbers exactly, but based on the estimates of our recruits and those coming in from Barrington. I think it's Barrington.
Barringer.
Barringer. Those coming in from Barringer, I'd say it puts our numbers at around 1,600.
Okay.
Decent sized town in its own right.
Yes, well, that's what happens when you have the scraps of other towns, but I'd say around, of that, maybe 50% are our fighting force. So, yes, I don't know how well we're going to do with 800 men as an army, but it's definitely not a small fighting force. But yes, I'll take you to Merrick. Let's go.
Do you have anybody who can look after him? Well, not Carson.
I'll be fine. I must see Merrick too. If we're going to tell him this tale of your taking of the king, then I'll be there to corroborate your story. I'll be fine. We've just been riding for 6 hours.
Are there any people watching us come right in, or?
Oh yeah, no. As soon as you get like close, you see each one of these towers, like, fires light up. Now all of China knows you're here. As every one of those towers, a big bonfire lights, like in a metal bin. And you see, coming across one of the ledge, this man, in a long flowing cape, which seems like it shouldn't be in the desert, but he doesn't give a shit because I guess he's hot. Yeah, there you go.
Got it. You mean to say that he is warm and attractive?
Yes, he's anime Jon Snow. Look at him.
You're a bastard.
Sure,
Nothing
you're a
bad happens
bastard.
to him.
You're a dirty bastard, Jon Snow.
Technically, he could be a bastard. You don't know. He married into this family.
I do want it.
I do want it. I want to be king. And as he sees Carson and his wife riding in, he will run down the stairs ahead of his retinue and meet you guys here. And he goes,
Quick, Alessandra,
Carson.
there's another king you kick out.
Yeah. Get the blade ready.
"You don't know if this guy's been evil. This guy's breaking the law all over the place, Alessandra."
He wouldn't let her go where she wanted to go.
You're right.
Time to murder. He goes, "Carson, you're okay. Lila, you." Oh, and he runs over and he hugs her, and he just goes, "Who are these people? What? Did you recruit some mercenaries? tell me what happened. Quick, this. And then just basically, they will, unless you guys want to say yourself, they will start explaining the situation to him.
Better than us, I say.
Yeah, so they'll start explaining that how she went there and she said, at a couple points she goes, I told you I should have went there and saved him. You see? This woman right here. Miss Elf, please, show him. My uncle is dead.
Which elf? There's 3 of them.
We all looked at each other.
Over the head.
You, the one with the head. The one with the head of my uncle.
Oh, I'll just literally unfurl it and just let it drop to the fucking floor and just roll.
He goes, my goodness.
Yes, he's dead. Quite so.
He looks at the other men that came with it. He's like, you all snuck her out of here? But oh.
It was not easy.
Surely not. How did you? But quick, all of you, come to my tent. I'll have my cooks cook us up the finest feast we can manage. Tell me all about it. Tell me every single detail. This is a wondrous day. Come. And he'll
Just
take you
know
to
your
his...
city's folding in on itself.
And this one could use someone who knows something about curses, and I'll point at Carson.
Right. Okay. And he'll start barking orders. He'll go to what looks like some people with medical knowledge will take Carson over to another side. He goes, I understand the city might be in great turmoil right now, but I don't know if riding in, announcing that the king is dead and I am the new king is the right thing to do. We must think about our next steps. But first I need to know everything you know. Everything you saw. And he will take you up to this tent up here, and this table set out. He sets out food. A lot of the food here it's not terrible. But it's obviously like the difference between this and like the feast you had at Lindblom is like day and night. Like this is like monster meat that they found out in the desert, with badly aged, badly made, like handmade wine, stuff like that. You know.
Question, guys. Not in character to the group. Do we still have the magical book?
Yes.
So.
Okay.
Does anyone want to check the magical book?
No.
I don't see a reason why. I was thinking,
I was just asking.
by the way, we can get you back to your city in like, about 15 seconds.
I was just asking. I wonder if there was a reason why you bring it up. Okay. Either way, he takes you there. He serves you any food, any wine you want, and the whole time, you guys just do you give him all the details? Like what are you doing? Do you talk about why you're in the city? Like what's your cargo? Do you leave that out? Like what?
You better not talk about that fucking cargo. That
Cargo. I don't talk about the cargo, but I do tell him about how his uncle was working with the Lich, and that I will inform him of the book eventually, because that's going to be a quick way to get back to town.
I'll just be interrupting occasionally to put in details that I think are important, and I'm going to ask him if he's seen my the kid I'm looking for.
He will say that he thinks he may have saw something of that description go onto an airship, which would make sense from what you heard, because you heard he landed in Lindblom. And you heard some news from him there.
Ponder.
Actually, I wouldn't say you heard news of him there. You heard news of someone of his age traveling with somebody, but a wounded person his age.
Mm-hmm.
And he clocked that description as seeing that. So you can put 1 and 2 together there, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was the other question? You were saying, what was the other thing you were saying?
I was
Bashir?
just like, oh, sorry, Bashir.
You're saying you told them about the book, you told them about everything there. And you talked about the Lich.
Yeah, how we've uncovered that the uncle was kind of somewhat working with the Lich, is what we found out, correct?
Well, you don't know if he was working with the Lich. What you do know is that whoever gave, like, the people with those scarification tattoos, those like cult people, those people are working with the Lich and also working with him.
Yeah.
So there's a connection there.
There's like his personal guard.
Yeah.
And that they also seem to have a room inside the palace. And that's when I'll, ask Alessandra to bring out the book. Because Alessandra's probably a pack rat. Our pack horse, I should say. And holds everything for us.
Only hold the
Only the
important
things-
things, like dead kings.
She only holds the things you get from dead bodies.
1 second.
Delicious.
Huh.
And you're going to have to refresh my memory out of character. Did we get a solid answer on what the scarification means? I think we did. Somebody did in religion.
You didn't get a. You don't have an eye. So
There was
You
the
looked at this-
Narayan symbology, right?
yes, it's one of those things where it's in reference to the. You don't know if it's in reference to if it's in reference to Narayan or anything, but you do know that it is a reference to the crater that is left of its capital city.
Okay. I mean, if we
So it's a
don't have
rendition of that.
yeah, we don't have a definite answer. I'm probably going to draw it in the dirt and see if he knows more.
He's a learned man. He'll look at it, he's like, yeah, that looks like the crater to the north. If they're worshipping that symbol, then they must worship something maybe about that land, about that culture. I don't know much about Narayans.
All right, so you don't. Yeah, we got that. We were just hoping that just asking everybody we find.
I will
Seems
say
your-
that
Gets
your
more
uncle had a
information.
bit of an interest in what they had to sell.
I will say that I did not know of any clergies or orders that used that symbol back when Lila's father was in power.
Well, I can tell you for a fact that they're in. What was the name of that the ruined city that's on the river? Do you remember?
Real.
Real. That they make their base out of Real. We had an encounter with them there.
Do you know if are they the cause of what happened in Real? Real happened many years before the
No
king
idea.
came to power.
I just know there's 2 less of them.
And you said that he had some guards with him of the same order
Yes,
or whatever
the one
it is.
that beat my ass. Carson
No.
might remember him. He took care of him.
Carson is in a medical tent, not around, but yeah. He goes, well, do you know if they're, I mean, do you think that they were giving him orders on what to do? Were they the one behind his coup?
I'm just gonna look at the party and shrug.
We have no timeline for when they were working together. I was hoping you had information on your uncle-in-law's descent to madness.
Well, all I know is that in the night there was an attempt on. I remember I was in the castle. Me and Lila were in our quarters. There was a big. Well, I'd say there was almost like a sort of kerfuffle. I don't know a better way to say it. There was a lot of commotion happening, and we were attacked in our room by guards in black armor, guards we haven't seen before. And Sir Carson came to our aid and helped whisk us out of the city, saying that Lila's father was dead, and that he saw it happen and he escaped. He was wounded, and that was the start of the rebels, really. Just us 3 escaping from Corin with the truth that the king murdered his brother to rise to power. Now, maybe these knights in dark armor that attacked us, they could be related to your order that you're speaking of. They definitely were not soldiers of Quran.
Interesting. Alessandro, in the palace, when you exited that secret room, whereabouts did it deposit you? Was it next to the gardens?
Books.
Yeah, but when you left the passageway, when you exited.
Hallway.
Yeah, it was just a hallway.
Alright. Like, she
I
wouldn't
did
know,
not.
like...
I did not snoop around very much. I wanted to leave there as soon as possible.
Yeah, but how long did it take her to get to, like, the gardens? Like, was it out of the hallway, was, like, the gardens right next to that hallway, or...
I'd say it was about 2 hallways away. But close to the gardens, yeah. Enough that within a minute you could get to the gardens.
Where was your rooms? Where was... I need to talk to Carson. I have an idea.
Well, we can bring him in after he's felt good. And you guys will go through everything. Does anyone want to mention anything in general? Like, I know you guys are not mentioning the crystal.
Mhm.
Well,
What Bashir's going to be talking about is, in his mind, for some reason, he's got caught on the fact that we have a book that can bring people into the palace, and they were attacked from inside the palace randomly. He thinks that
they came
the
in through there.
book was where they came in from, into the palace. And, where was the king sleeping? Was he next to the garden? When did this happen,
Yeah, so you could...
That's all I'm talking about. That's literally what he's talking about. He's more articulate than I am.
Yeah, you're putting stuff together of, like, if these people did attack and they came in, maybe they got help from the inside, or maybe they had a way in already. Who knows?
Mhm. Yeah.
But yeah.
And maybe that would prove that the uncle was working with them already, and he set up this whole, portal thing.
Yeah,
Or
so
had someone set it up.
Yes. So you all have your fill and everything. He's looking at the book. He goes, all right.
While we're looking at the book, is there anyone inside that room right now with the books?
You open up the book and there is nothing in there. But, Alessandra, you're the one who had the most, like, look in there. Anyone else have to do, like, a history check or, like, an intelligence check to see what's it. You see something in the middle of the room that wasn't there before, Alessandra.
Okay.
There is a brass brazier in the middle with a burning
Sexy.
fire.
Oh.
No,
Brazier.
Brazier. You know what I mean.
It's on the Iron Maiden.
There are 2 cups instead of 1. 2 fires.
No, 2 cups. Fuck you, all of you.
Wow.
Inspiration taken away.
But yeah, there's it looks like a brass brazier in the middle with a recently lit fire.
And a lot of burned books.
Actually, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Second. 23.
You both you can see, and also Alessandra, if you want to do perception check, you can see too because you know this place better. There's a lot of ashes in that. Stuff's been burning in that brazier. And with that perception of 23, since you've been there, Alessandra, there are some documents removed from the shelves.
It looks like they're cleaning house already. Getting rid of evidence. By the way, this is a real time, just so you guys know. This, like, don't touch it because you'll get dragged in there.
It's like,
She found that out the hard way.
The brazier is still on fire. You will notice. So you don't see anyone in the room, but it's recent enough that the actual fire is still going.
There's people in there working on the late Emperor's behalf. You can be sure you still have some resistance to me to come tomorrow.
I could stop them. Just a quick peek inside.
And how would you get back? Are you just going to stay in the town till we get to you?
Just walk.
The books are burnt already.
Anybody know the mending cantrip?
Do actually. But you need a bit strong for that.
Piece.
Atomize every single atom put together. Even you hit the atom used.
this is gonna take a bit.
As you're talking, you watch as a person with long hair, like in just like a black robe, will walk up to it, throw a book in, hold another book above it, and are you doing anything?
I'm showing the prince.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I guess I was wrong. I guess they are still being brave.
Yeah, and you watch
I
as
can
he
go
puts
kill
his hand. He puts his hand on the book he's holding over the flame. He disappears, and the book falls into the flame.
It's too late. I should have went in there and killed him.
Ah, they're escaping. They're drawing
least-
out.
Well, at least one person did.
Any trick?
That book's not burned yet. We want to know where they went.
It's a dangerous trip. You know, there's no way back.
Probably
Surprised I
burned
didn't
by
have to
now.
into one of those. Your first
You
trip
watched-
through.
Let's tie her up around the waist.
You see as the book is on fire right now. Does anyone want to do anything? The prince is looking at it going, this is incredible technology. Is this technology magic?
Magic.
Fuck it, we want that book, I'll go get that book. Fuck it.
Are you gonna go in?
No. No.
If one goes, we all go.
No.
guards.
No.
We're not
I'm just
leaving
saying.
this camp. We still got a bit of cargo to look after, mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that if one of us goes, I think we should all go.
I
So we
think
have to
that
make
would
a
be a
decision.
terrible idea for everyone to be there. That'd be even harder to get out.
No, we can just camp the room. We keep it there and kill anyone that walks into it, or knock them out and tie them into the corner.
You
Seems to
assume
be
we could
inside.
not we could do that quietly without one of them alerting somebody downstairs.
Also, you have no idea if that was a very important person or that person could have been very important. And the next person who goes into the room, if another person does this, they could be very powerful. You don't know anything. But as you're having this conversation, you see that the book is fully caught. You think it's irrecoverable now.
Cest Levi.
It does give you an idea of how to use this book and remove any chance of someone following you, though.
How about we just have someone watch the book, like guard A over there? Like we rotate guards every couple hours and they keep notice on how many people leave the room. Leave the portal.
Wait, you said they were wearing what?
Robes, black robes.
A black robe and had long black hair. I mean, if you want to try to you know what? You were all watching, so I'd say investigation. See if you can have caught details of that person.
Okay.
You're an investigator.
I think it's all of us.
Well,
That's a nice
investigation.
You can roll if you want. If you were looking.
My eyes were closed. I'll roll anyway.
That's very true, Shaw. Look at this book, but don't touch it. Not even with your face.
All right,
Who's our
Allison.
investigator?
Okay, you're pretty good, Freya. Freya, you saw that it was definitely some these weren't just robes. Like this wasn't a wizard. This person, looking at them, you're like, oh, that's either royal, noble, or an ambassador of some sort. Those were fine clothes. Like you saw embroideries. In fact, you saw elven embroideries. And Alessandra, you pick up. You are very good at looking at people and when you're looking for a target, you want to know exactly who they are. That person was definitely a high elf like yourself. And you noticed a long scar under the left eye that you've clocked and you have memorized. It was a fair-faced, high elven man with a long scar under his left eye.
Okay. I will I'll say everyone else pondering thinking, what do they look like? And Alessandra will just rattle off high elf, 6 foot tall, 175 pounds, I'd say. Predominantly right-handed, scar under the right eye, long black hair, royal
Pocket full of
clothes.
tall coins.
Yeah, and
Ooh, do
with
me
that,
next, do
Freya,
me.
Freya, you'll also chime in. It's yeah, those are noble clothes.
A fair face, very easy to spot in the crowd. Very, one would say people would swoon over them.
One thing both of you noticed, Freya and Alessandra, he did not have the scarification. His face was perfectly visible, no scarification.
Good for him.
Well, that was something. This book
You
here
have a
is
certain
amazing.
set of skills.
Well, still, we have to figure out what we're going to do. Again, we cannot thank you enough. This is anything you can ask of us. Of you, you've taken down a tyrant and given us the first steps to returning Corrin to an honorable, proud city it once was.
What time is it?
6:37.
PM.
Nice.
All I request is a bed for the.
Bed? Okay. Well,
Build a nice church to Omnia.
Like I said,
You know
build a
what?
nice church to honor me.
It's the Church of
there's no way.
Alessandra.
I mean, that's well in my power. Then you are a follower of Omnia, then.
My full devotion.
I see you. I mean, with your description skills and looking at your weapons, I see that you are a follower of Twilight, then.
Sean, how much does it cost for you to reset armor again?
Caboose was
hour.
nice enough to give me the bit of your armor that was overcosted, so it'll just be free this time.
Okay.
Is that me?
No.
Oh.
Either way, done.
I mean, if you do see
Any
that
other
kid
requests?
again, well, if you do see that kid again or get any news, send word if I'm around or to Silverfrond.
You see, what should I call it? The princess go, well, I'm trying to learn sending, so I'll tell you myself as soon as we can.
It'd be good to hear from you. I think Carson cleaned me out, but my family also brews a nice cup of mead if once everything calms down, throw a little business our way, it wouldn't hurt.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be much celebration, and alcohol will be greatly needed at these celebrations once we free Corrin from this dark shadow that's been hanging above it for so long.
If you discover anything else about these cultists, I would like to hear about it.
It looks like they were burning some of the evidence, but if you know where this room is, we'll search this room for everything we can. We'll also search through anything that could be left behind. I'm sure no matter how thorough they are in destroying their evidence, they must leave some evidence behind. Albeit small. My uncle-in-law was not the most cunning man in my memory, so I'm sure he's gotten some document somewhere that I could find that might be able to help you, so. It might take some time, but we'll see. I'll give a boon to all of you if you wish. Church for you. As far as I can tell, you're of the Watchers, correct?
I'm in just normal clothing. You can't. I'm not wearing my.
Never mind,
I'm-
he doesn't say that
You
at
can tell
all.
by look in your eye.
He does not say that
Your
at
face
all.
covered?
You're always
He's not seeing my
watching,
face.
aren't you?
I do have my face covered, but I don't have my. I'm literally just wearing plain clothes because my armor's all configured.
Well, you could always ask him to reinstate that order because they got chased out during the new regime.
Ugh.
But either way, if anyone has anything else, they can ask him. He seems very you just basically saved him years, if not maybe even years of work and maybe hundreds, if not thousands, of lives. So he's very grateful.
I'm gonna give him the description of my brother. Like, yeah, you've seen the dark elf, short hair, shorter, looks like me, but very underwhelming, you know?
I can talk with my scouts. They've seen a lot in this area. If he came through here, then they may have seen him. Especially,
Accompanied by a bard who has no talent. And you think that's like a kind of vague description? You'll know, right? You'll know. You'll tell.
I'll pass that along. All right. We're just trying to catch a bus. All right. What's about the fountain of beheading? I missed that.
Oh,
He's making a joke. He wants a fountain of the king.
when Alessandro was asking you for a church, you have a nice fountain of the beheading.
Hell yeah. Sings nothing but Wonderwall. The worst bard. Today's gonna be the day. Alright, and you guys can rest here. It's been a long day. Everything that happened there happened at like noonish, because that was when the execution was supposed to happen. And it happened an hour earlier. So it's around, like I said, it's around 5 or 6.
I'm taking this tent.
You can't take that tent. These tents are all owned. You can go to a communal tent where people can sleep, but yeah.
Communal tent.
Well,
You wanna go to your own tent?
Someone's bound to be lizard curious.
Lizard curious.
No.
Yeah, he's going to have to make plans about how he's going to do with the city. But as you guys have already kind of talked about a little bit, you don't have to be a part of those plans. You don't have to help him take the city. But if you want to,
Nah.
good on you.
No, we're doing a job. They can figure it out now.
Part is done.
All right. So do all of you just go to bed?
Bedtime.
All right. Everyone with a long rest. You do not have to do watches unless you want to, because there are guard towers and watches happening.
I'm going to lay out all my armor for tomorrow for Braun. If he ever wants to get to it.
Brad.
Brad.
It's going to be the funniest running joke, and it's not even a joke as much as it is, but still. My Brad! And so, we'll just skip ahead then. You guys have a nice rest. You all get the benefits of a long rest. You get 1,000,000 XP for killing the king.
Nice.
Yay!
I hit level 20.
You're right. No. But no. You guys wake up. It seems like a lot of people in camp are packing up. Like, they made some plans. The longer they wait for the city to kind of like settle, probably the worse. So they're going to ride out to the city. You're welcome to join them. You don't have to. If there's going to be a battle, you don't have to fight. But they don't expect a battle. They have the bloody ring that you gave them. They have the head of the former king. They have the royal princess, the technically next in line by law. So they think they can go forward and they can talk about this. Do you guys want to leave the book with them or take the book with you?
We don't really need it.
We have no use for it.
Do they
Neither-
intend to use it to get to the city?
No, they're going to ride to the city.
Oh, okay. They can literally bring an entire army into the castle.
They could, but they're trying to do this diplomatically.
Okay.
I'm just saying, it'd be real funny if they showed up for tea time. And then the royal parlor be like, yeah, fetch me my tea. And all the
But
books.
But do you want to, if you want to leave them the option to use the book anytime? Do you want to leave with them? Do you want to keep the book? The book you can either keep the book, you can go take it back to someone who knows more about Narayan technology or magic, or you can burn the book. You can do
Do
whatever
you
you
have
want.
a guy that knows a lot about Narayan magic and technology?
But that's also like giving someone the keys to someone else's house from another country.
You have to leave it with him.
Make him pinky promise not to use it.
I'm just asking what you guys want to do to the book. You can just burn it. No one needs this book anymore.
I'm all opinion giving it to these people, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'd rather give it to them.
It's their castle; they can have it.
Is anyone against giving up? Anyone against giving up this book?
I don't have any strong feelings about what happens to the book.
No, I
But
mean,
if they don't ask for it, they don't need to have it.
considering they're
Do they ask about it?
They know it exists. They don't seem to want it, in the sense
they
of
don't-
like, they don't seem to want it in the sense of like they don't want to use it. You got the book if it depends on what you say to them. Like, do you want to give it to them and say, "Hey, this is yours"? They'll be like, "Thank you, we'll take it." Do you want to look into it, or do you want to have it as a getaway? Like, you have to ask them. They will take it if you will give it to them, but they're not specifically saying, "Hey, give us that book. That's ours." It is a national security wrench. That is true. But they trust you. You helped kill the old king.
That just means we like to kill kings. We still haven't given a reason why. Just like, oh, it felt like the right thing to do at the time.
Don't you worry about what we're doing. We know what we're doing.
I would like to know more about the magic, but it seems like a dick move to, give someone else the keys to your fucking bedroom.
Especially that if we were,
near it, that'd be great.
especially if we were to use that, means we're leaving a key to their building, either in a grate somewhere where it's burning, or on the floor in the middle of a room.
Yeah. All right.
It's also a
you
fast
leave the
way to
book-
get to a town with an airship.
Well, I kind of want to keep it now.
Well, you've been outvoted. 2 people say to leave it. No, one person said to keep it.
Bashir's of the mind to give it to them. So if no one's going to argue with it, he's going to hand the book over to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna argue it because at the same time, like, what if we could reverse engineer it and we have a book that goes anywhere? Think of the future. Think of our future. Think of like not having to walk anywhere. No? Alright.
don't wanna
Then
walk
what's
in
the point of
stone.
adventure if we don't walk anywhere?
We would be walking half of everywhere.
Exactly, half of everywhere. It's a little adventure.
We'd venture out until.
But then we'll never have to go on airships again. And wouldn't that be terrible?
No.
Airships are scary.
Oh, that's 3. Hey,
I'll go with the group decision. If you guys want to keep the book, we can. But I think we should give it over to them.
Fine, give them the damn book. Can't have shit in this house.
How much money will they give us for it?
I think they're broke right now.
I am not capable of
I think that
asking
is
that
their
question.
problem.
Please don't kill us. Is what they will give you?
That's not worth much at all.
True.
Yeah. Oh. Can't believe he's
Let's have a
gone.
barbecue real quick.
Barbecue real quick?
Yeah.
Is that what BRB means?
Barbecue.
Real barbecue, real barbecue. Real quick. I want to see how real quick it is. All right, sorry, no. All right, so you guys hand over the book. Please remove book to Quran off your inventory. And do you guys go with them to the city? I mean,
There's an airship
you have to go
there.
that way anyway.
There is an airship there.
Yeah.
But Neve didn't say that.
Might as well.
Yeah. So you all follow them to the city. Now, for brevity's sake, does anyone want to talk to them? Anybody? Like, you can talk to the new future king and queen. Anything you want to say to these people as you're going towards Corin?
I kind of want to know what she decided to do with the wealthy that sided with her uncle, and ask about that. What was your game plan after your glass of wine?
Well, right now, we think that the best option is to, once we've made it to the city, we've state the truths that we have with the proof of the ring, dead body, the dead head of the former king, what we've learned from you that he usurped this with the help of an outside force. We will go to the nobles and we will question them. And
This might help. Give him his crown that I stole. I forgot it that I had.
that definitely will help. Merrick, here, put this on, Merrick, quick.
Clean it first. It's covered in blood.
No, there's
It's
no
kind of a-
blood on the
it's
crown.
kind of
It
a
was on the top of his head.
Yeah. Also, it'd be
Okay.
kind of a statement if it was covered in blood.
I mean, I'm sure you can poke the stump a little bit, get some blood on there.
Well, no, the first thing we'll do is release any of the nobles still in jail, if there are any. And we will have meetings, questionings, maybe even arrests, depending on what we find of all the noble families.
Yes.
Will be lenient to those who, if they truly only did this to save their own lives and the lives of their family members, understandable. We're gonna have to take this diplomatically. If we go in there and murder I've thought that if we go in there and we just kill every noble that was not aligned with our family, then we'd be no better than my uncle, and that would just sow discontent with a different class of people. Sure, the people would be on our sides, but all the nobles would turn against us, and then I'm sure something else would happen. Maybe a little idealistic to hope that we could.
What a piece.
It might be a little idealistic to think that we can speak with them all, and we can all become. Welcome back, Sean. And we can all become happy togetherness. Town of like-minded people, but putting them to the sword would just make that impossible.
I wonder how many nobles flee during the night.
Hopefully all the ones that we don't want to have in the city. But we'll see. All right. So that is that question. Welcome back, Sean. Everyone started marching towards Corin. If you have any questions for any of the king, the future king and queen, you can. If not, we're just going to take a zip line to Corin.
I think we can move on.
All right, you guys take a zip line to Corin. You're at Corin. They announce themselves with a horn, with a crier, with their entire troop, like all 800 of their troops, all like present themselves outside the southern gates, and they start calling out and saying they're the right, like goes through the whole thing of like, all hail the rightful king and queen of Corin, here to, and goes through the whole thing of like, the king is dead, the usurper. Here is the proof that he murdered my father-in-law. All that like big speech. You guys are just here to see it, really. I doubt you guys want.
Can we say that we broke off from the main army and just like we rode ahead and like
That's what I'm saying.
It's outside
You
the
guys
city,
want-
yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want to be affiliated with them technically.
Yeah, so this big whole thing is happening. I already did some rules in the background, like earlier. It goes over well with the people. The guards are kind of like looking back and was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Some of these guards just straight up like put down their weapons and just go into the city. You think maybe to leave out the other fucking end because they did some horrible shit. And they don't want to be in this town when that shit is found out. But it looks like a lot of the people who were one thing you notice, you don't see a single single person in those armors or in those cloaks, the ones of the cult.
Yeah, so they're
Or-
evacuating.
Do you imagine if there's one of those guys here? We look at him, he like looks around, points, then just fucking runs. Oh shit! I didn't get the
What,
memo.
me?
Sandra vanishes
Me?
and takes their
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, and runs away. But no, it's a big speech. The people, the townspeople are cheering. Alessandra, while you're there, or whatchamacallit, will you see that fortune teller later walk up to the side of you, put a coin in your hand, nod at you, and walk away. And in your hand is what looks like a copper coin, but it has the Thieves Guild like insignia carved into it with platinum. You have a favor of the Thieves Guild now.
Bite it.
It bends a little bit because it's made of copper. But yeah, your group now has a favor from the Thieves Guild that they appreciate what you did today. That big gambit that went out good for the rat catcher went out good for you too. You were in high standing with the Thieves Guild.
We're gonna come back in a few months. He's gonna be a king of the Thieves Guild.
No, but he
Still catching rats. He loves
he
it.
may or may not right now become part of the Thieves Guild Council.
It's just happening to help some people.
Not only happening to help some people, bringing together the reason why this town is no longer inhospitable for the Thieves Guild. Oh look, you got a best viewers thing, Never. I'm gonna ban this guy.
No.
I don't have powers to ban people
famous.
actually.
My views.
If you want
They
her
say I
channel
can't
to
ban-
be
oh, I can.
a massive success, so she can quit her job, it's on you.
It's not a big deal. It's just kind of for preservation of the game.
Yeah.
It's not
But no, yeah, that's the rat catcher, man. He just has a rat in his pocket or in his hand. He's like, yes, I'm leader now. But no, you get that, and yeah, it seems like this celebration in the streets. It seems like it was possible to diplomatically do this because a lot of the people who were caught with their pants down, with the king is dead, like they don't have power. The people hated their regime. They fucking ran. And just to make time go by faster, there is celebration in the streets. There's a lot of things going on. There's a little bit of delay in like all the airships going back and forth. But is there anything you guys want to do in this town right now? Because if not, there's going to be a little bit of a time skip of like a day or two in which this town becomes a little bit like everything has to get back into working order. Like right now, there's no king. The airships are kind of like all stalled and like oh, we've been here for like a day. Can we leave now? No, type thing, you know. Like I have these goods I need to travel somewhere. So unless there's something you guys want to do in this town has to. Martial law basically happened, and now that has to go back into working order.
Not that I know of. I'm just once I get back into my normal armor, I'm just gonna start wearing my vestiges again, and yeah, just want to leave as soon as possible. Like I want to complete this,
All right.
but I don't know if anyone else wants to. So that's just my point of view.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, just overthrow government. We're done here.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe you
Wait,
guys join.
does Brent want to see if there's any guild quests on the board that we're waiting for while we're here for a day?
I think we would leave if we could leave.
Yeah.
No problem.
So time will pass. I guess you guys do a little bit of festivities, maybe like there's people cheering in the streets. There's wide amounts of alcohol usage. A little bit of fights. There are people being you see soldiers like ripping off their armor and like just being free. Like they were forced to be soldiers. And just throw off their armor and that now they can be regular citizens again. Like I'm gonna go home and bake a fucking cake.
But yeah.
That's all I wanted to do.
Gonna
I'm
follow
a
him.
baker, not a soldier. But yeah, you guys have drinks and stuff, and within a day or two, Merrick, Nyla, and Carson, they allow you to sleep in the castle for the days you're here, if you would like to. And at that point in time, you can find out, yes, it seemed like the king was killed in the garden, and that passage is about 2 hallways away from the garden. So if someone were to come into that passage at the right time and didn't see any guards, they can just go in, kill the king, and that's it. No one could have seen them.
I will bring
Yeah.
that attention to the new ruler and be like, just you might want to post guards in that room where people can teleport into.
I am going to check every single book in that room, and I'm going to collapse the staircase of that tower and seal that room forever.
I wonder how it would be to take down a tower. Like,
We're not going to take down the tower. That tower is the tallest tower in the castle. We're just going to...
that wasn't in. I just don't know how that would be in like the medieval technology. How easy it would be to take down just like a tower in the middle of a castle.
Magic.
Yeah, they have
That's
magic. But no, either way, Merrick and Nyla will talk to you. Will thank you for everything you've done. Promise to do all the things you asked of them. And if you want to leave, they will say that this morning all the airships are back in use.
I must also turn over these random books I have that I don't need anymore.
Oh, you're gonna turn over all the evidence books?
I've got a journal and some kind of log that I stole from that place.
Yeah.
The books that look the most important that I took.
Do you want to keep the ones with correspondence of the cult? Or do you want to give that up? Okay. They'll look into it and they'll let you know anything if they find anything.
I'm keeping the mystery book though.
Yes, yes.
Which one is the mystery book?
I don't know. It's written in Sylvan.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think any of you can read it.
I think I can.
You can read Sylvan?
I think so. Hold on.
I could read Sylvan.
Oh yeah, you guys can read Sylvan. You guys did read a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mystery book was the one that was basically, it was not from the king. It was written, and it seemed like to be a lot of descriptions about
I remember
with the-
now.
yeah, like like Narayan's and how
Giving this to the
like-
other king.
yeah, the old, what was it? Let me go back to my main map. Talking about how
It's a
some of the
book from
oldest-
before the Tempest.
Yep, a book from before the Tempest, where Akhared, and it seems like it's from Akhared, that culture, the elven culture there, the elves who believe they're from the original Feywild. So you have that book still. All right, and so you guys are in Corrin. You going to leave on the airship? You done here?
Yes.
All right.
Taking my horse with me.
I hope so. Also, you guys have to go back anyway. But after talking with the rebels, Kaio, they saw someone matching the description of your brother going north of Corrin by road.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Got you. North of Corn by road? Okay, okay.
No, that means we're going away from him, technically, no? Because we find the west.
I catch up with you guys later.
I mean, technically, you're going northwest.
Yeah. Yes. North?
Yep.
Wherever this
Fuck's
is.
north?
Unknown city.
Oh,
Or maybe they're going over here to this, like, little camp.
isn't it like was it the giant troll or something like that? What? Right?
Oh, those tribals.
Oh.
That is a big tribal encampment.
Savages.
And if you want to do a history check about that town right there, you can, as you're thinking about it. Anyone who has history can do a history check, or if you don't have history, you can try your best.
1 second. Do I have... I have a history thing.
Yeah. Okay. So with that 16, to the north of Corrin, you know that the desert gives way to long, winding plains, like just flat plain. There's trees here and there, but it's a big plain, and in those plains, there's a group of multiple tribes decide to get together to make a conclave in which the tribes can all meet, trade, and have diplomacy. There are 4 major tribes there. There's orcs, lizardmen, giants, and it seems to be a subset of drow.
When Kyo asks what's north of Karn, I'll just let him know that.
That town is just called the Conclave. The Conclave. With an
they're
L.
picking a new pope.
Exactly. No.
He's trying to be the new pope, I see.
He's trying to be the new pope of the Conclave.
Do you know what that actually stands for?
It means
Conclave.
like a group, doesn't it?
No, it means to be locked. It comes from a Latin word term that I'm sorry, an Italian term that means to be locked in with a key, and that means you're not able to leave until something's decided, and that evolved into the word conclave.
Stuck in that room like forever.
That's how they used to pick a pope. They used to lock all the cardinals in a room.
Still how they pick a pope.
Yeah.
Man, I want to go home. I don't want to be the pope.
I learned that by watching Tasting History yesterday, actually.
There you go. You learn something new every day.
Yeah. Anyway.
But yeah, that's Conclave.
That conclave. Thank you. Write that down.
All right. But yeah, you all get on your boat that flies through the air, and you're going back to Lindblom with the stone in tow.
Yes.
Too bad you guys didn't say anything about the stone. It means you left it at the rebel camp. Go back and get it.
Ah!
Kidding. All right. And you guys are going on the boat. Neve, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Neve will be sick the whole time.
It's okay, Neve. Baby steps. Baby steps.
Just like just wild shape into a very small animal. Get inside a container.
Bird.
A birdie. You'd be...
Cannot
be
fly
fine,
for
fine.
many levels.
What? Could you be a penguin?
Penguins never fly.
Has Neve seen a penguin? Do you think she's seen a penguin before?
How about chicken?
Definitely seen a chicken.
Can chickens fly? I think they can, like...
Short
They can
distances.
they can glide. They can't really fly.
And
Do axe beaks have wings?
No.
chickens have
I
built-in
think they're wings, not
stabilizers.
flying wings.
Does that mean an axe beaks is like a chicken where they can glide, they break their fall?
I didn't like an ostrich.
You ever
Can
seen an
ostrich
ostrich
glide?
glide? No,
I
I
think
don't
so.
think an
I think
ostrich
they-
can glide.
I'm gonna go. I
They
gotta
can
go
kick
with
the
something.
shit out of
I'm
you.
almost positive they are far too heavy.
But yeah, aren't chickens got the same stability as like a gyroscope?
Oh, like if
Yeah.
you move their body around, their head stays.
Okay,
Yeah.
to quote Google, the flightless birds, and though they cannot glide, it's better than nothing. When they flap their wings.
Is it?
It
When they
says
flap
it
their wings,
reduces
it's
their
better
fall
than
velocity slightly. It's better than nothing.
Fair enough.
Because I was saying, if you turn into a chicken and your head is like stabilized, do you not get motion sick?
I don't know.
These are questions.
Yeah, question.
Do we have answers? Probably not.
I'll be right back. I'm making myself a.
Okay. You guys want to take a quick break then?
Sure.
Get drinks, get foods. You guys are when we come back. You guys will be in Lindblom unless you guys want to do something on this airship.
Solid.
I hear birds.
Oh, that's sorry.
Some loud birds.
The birds outside her window. I think
Yeah.
they're good birds. Don't worry about it. Birds are nice.
Also not.
What?
I've never
Flightless
seen.
birds, but not fightless birds.
I've never seen an evil bird.
Oh. I'm pretty sure Joy hates
Wow.
birds.
Have you never met a
There
goose?
you go.
Okay, I've seen goose. Right? Gooses are geese. Gooses.
Geese.
Blue jays are dicks too.
Geese.
Blue jays are dicks to other birds, not really dicks to humans, though.
True. They're big enough to be dicks to humans.
And also, humans feed them the most, so.
Fun
But,
fact
like-
about birds. There was documentation of a yellow cardinal today.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first one?
I don't think it's the first one, but it's like a 1 in 10 million chance.
Damn. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what my favorite bird is?
Capture it.
What?
Dove.
No.
What dove is?
Cowbird?
Yeah, I like pigeons. But if I had to choose a bird that wasn't a pigeon or a dove, my favorite bird is this motherfucker.
The one that says, oh, the plovers. Yeah.
Steppy bird.
What is that?
That's a plover, a piping plover. I'm gonna give you a gift because they're the best.
The tiny runs.
They're birds that run a lot.
Are they the
Instead of
water running
flying.
birds?
Yes,
Ah.
I love the water running birds. Why is there no gifts of plovers running?
At my job, there's like a, I don't know if you can call it like a, I'm gonna use the word conclave. Conclave of pigeons. Like,
Oh,
You
yeah.
just said the magic word to him.
Do they just like coo forever?
yeah,
Flying rats.
they're very shy. Like the fucking seagulls, you fat fucks. They'll take anything out of your fucking hand.
Love
Yeah, they will.
steel.
Goody.
Look at this.
Possession is 9/10 of seagull law.
Why does it not work?
I don't know that's how big seagulls are. People like.
What about-
Water.
I think it
Ocean
depends on the
seagulls
seagull.
are huge.
Oh, them bitches are fucking huge. Oh, how gentle.
They can run really fast if they need to, but that's like normal speed. Look at those boys.
Walks on his tippy toes.
We have a beach around here called Moonstone Beach, and it's closed, I think, 60 to 70% of the year because it's a mating ground for them. So just like this sign's like, you can't come here. Plovers are fucking.
Well, it doesn't actually say that, but
It says it in nicer words.
it's probably why the beach is so nice though and so clean because people aren't on it for most of the year.
Yeah, and I think that parts of the year that you can be on it, it's like winter.
Yep.
So it's not a beach that's used for beach reasons. Which kind of is shitty because there are like 2 or 3 beach houses built on the beach from before it was a protected land. So the people who own those houses cannot use them as beach houses.
Good. Good.
I mean, they might be able to. There might be an easement that they can use the property
Their own
you know,
house?
directly in front of their house. I'm sure I have a picture of Moonstone somewhere.
Probably.
It's the only beach here that has not been stinky
Not all beaches are stinky.
and inferior.
They just
in
smell like
every
the
way.
ocean.
Ocean is stinky. Here it is.
Maybe.
I'll just put it in general because I already clicked the button.
That's fine. It's a nice beach.
Yeah, it's a nice beach. It's pretty. It's covered in quartz.
You guys are gonna go back, and Lindblom's gonna be on fire. It's gonna be a different city that's under siege now.
Wow.
Every time you go to a city, it's gonna need your saving.
He wants to go home. Don't do that.
No home.
Yes. No home for me.
Only adventure.
Break time. How do I turn my microphone off?
I've returned.
I'm gonna
Right.
get a snack. I'll be back.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm posting this here, but I am because it popped up in my feed.
Why would he think this?
Is that Char Aznable?
Yeah. Why would he think this? Because he loves being a little shit.
Thinks Moto Ray has a fucking naughtiness sensor.
Well, he's a new type, and new types
yeah.
are connected to each other.
Not connect, only connected. That new types are kind of like psychics in this world. They can like see things and sense things before they happen. Also, they can sense killer and negative intent. That's how you know you're gonna be like shot from behind or something. That's what makes them such good pilots.
Yeah, new types are basically the
Jedi.
reason- Yeah, but Shar, the whole thing Shar is doing is he wants to destroy Earth because all the people born in space have a chance to be a new type, and that's the new evolution for humanity. He's basically Magneto in Gundam, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense.
Starts off as a space Nazi, kills the space Nazis, becomes Darth Vader.
He was never a space Nazi.
No, he worked for them.
He pretended to be a space Nazi. He basically was that one guy. He's like was it Agent Paperclip, Operation Paperclip or something? I can't remember what it is. That one German, yeah, the eye patch guy, the one guy in Germany who tried to kill Hitler from inside of, I think it was Project Valkyrie. Actually, is what it was called. But yeah, he was that guy. He only joined so he can kill the head of Zion.
Yep, and then he took over Zion after. Didn't he?
No, he wiped out Zion and became Quattro Bagina.
Yeah, and then he goes back to being evil after like the third movie or some shit like
He's
that.
never not been evil.
That's true.
He just wants to destroy Earth because he thinks Earth is horrible, and he really wants. In all honesty, he really has a
I
hatred.
mean, if you look around, is he really wrong?
Kind of wrong because there are good people still on Earth, but he has a hatred boner for Amuro Ray because Amuro Ray killed his girlfriend who he viewed as a mom.
Like his mom?
No judgment, I guess.
Gundam.
Not his. He didn't view her as a mom. As like, basically, it was the only person who he felt loved him, type thing. Like, I don't know why he says mom. He does say mom at some point. Could have been a mother to me, is what he said at some point. Hey, Char is a badass. Char is a badass, but he's also 100% pathetic
and fucked up. But he's also a badass. You're right.
Well, he's a pathetic badass, which makes it.
He's also the best
pretty
pilot in
great.
the show. Well, until you get like to like the crazy pilots later on after like the UC.
No, he
like,
loses to
89.
Amuro, technically. He's the second best pilot in the show.
No, he's better than Amuro. Amuro just has a Gundam because he's able to fight against the Gundam the entire time.
Howard. let's not talk about Gundam for the next 30 minutes. Everyone's back. I can talk about Gundam for hours, but that's only because I've seen a lot of it.
Me too.
It's a
I'm actually in the
Gundam
process of
campaign.
rewatching all of them.
There you go.
You should watch them with Griff.
What was that?
I said you guys should
I'm
watch
saying
them
I should
together.
watch it with you.
Well, you can watch it with me. Sure. Right now I'm in double Zeta, but I can restart it. I don't mind.
Nah, Double Zeta is fine.
When are you gonna watch RE0?
He's watching R0.
If you got a lot on your plate.
Right now I just got to the part in RE0, which we haven't resumed. Is
ReZero.
Who's Rem?
what was it? No, no. Actually, I think I caught up. I'm caught up. I'm caught up
Oh.
until next season. Because yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm caught up until next season. Because they just found out that Rem's missing.
Well,
No. Wait, we called that part.
You're like 2 seasons behind, I think.
No. I literally rewatched the newest seasons already. Like I'm all caught up. I just can't remember what the fuck I am. It's been a
I'll
while.
tell you this. Rem isn't even in the new season.
Is there a lot of water?
Is there a girl who sings?
No, I think I just got past the part where they just got out of the forest again. So I think I'm a season behind.
yeah, probably,
Yeah.
probably a season plan.
So
It's right after
Well, you
the bunnies eating him.
Yeah.
okay, so you just literally seen the rescue of Betty.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, a while ago.
you got a while to go.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm a season behind. I was wrong. I was almost caught up.
You're getting there.
It's dense.
It's what?
Dense. There's a lot.
It is pretty. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a good amount of it. It's dense and it's also intense. Okay, sorry. You guys doing anything on this airship?
I finished
Also,
rerun though.
Nice.
Nice.
Free run's great. It's coming back 2026.
One day.
Free run's great. Need more free run. Yeah, let's just say we're gonna start. Is everyone here? Everyone good to go?
I'm here.
Cool. Does anyone want to do anything on the trip over to Lindblom? On that airship?
I want to be outside this entire time. This time because I was locked myself away as punishment for sneaking on the ship last time. So I'm going to enjoy myself this time and be on deck. That's it. Nothing
Okay.
important.
You guys have access to the because of your everything you got from Lindblom. You have the whatchamacallit, first class. So you guys get all the good food and stuff, and the waiters waiting on you, and the maids mating on you.
Can we go into the cockpit?
No.
Oh.
All right. If you've all forever held your peace, welcome back to Lindblom.
Yay.
That was the ship you were on.
Yay.
Get out of here, ship.
Don't hold my peace. I embrace it. Thank you.
Oh, you do embrace your peace. Okay. And you are now in Lindblom. I'm assuming you guys take that crystal directly to the Emperor. Or do you want to, use its power to create an undead army?
No.
Was that an option we had? What the fuck?
Technically.
Can we cast prestidigitation on it to heat it up to critical mass and create a nuclear explosion?
I don't know if prestidigitation could do that, but
It
you
says
can
it can warm it up.
experiment.
It says how much.
You can experiment on it if you want.
No, it's okay.
Where is the nearest graveyard?
Nearest graveyard is... Do I have one on this map? I have to look. I don't think there's one on this map. I think graveyard's
it's-
outside the city limits. It's outside city limits. It's not far. They need a graveyard. They don't just, not bury their people.
Got
Dump in the
water
ocean.
burials. Yeah.
They could dump them in the ocean, but they don't. Because they feel like that... Oh, wait, no, they do have a graveyard. It's literally right here.
Where? Is that a graveyard?
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah,
Guys, I know where we should go.
I think that's a bad idea.
But why do you think that's a bad idea?
I think we should actually go down this way to this one, because this is like a disheveled area. I'm sure there's dead bodies in that forest that we can attack from the south.
You're so right.
You guys can go visit Meg if you want.
Wow.
I'm sure that hag has dead bodies.
Like,
All right. So you guys head to the Emperor, I'm assuming.
Yes.
They were waiting for you. You see that there's as you're flying in and as you're walking through the city with your bone sled still, towards the Emperor's abode, you do see a bunch of ships that are being repaired, all in the dock areas, and a lot of them are just like magically scorched. Some of them are just like missing masts. Like there was a major battle on the seas with that lich.
I guess it didn't go as smoothly as they hoped.
Oh, they knew that they were going against the lich's forces. You don't know how much casualties they have, but they definitely took damage, which they expected to take damage for. They weren't expecting for the lich to just like, you know, not hurt anybody.
I wonder if Robot Man survived.
As you get to the castle, he's there. So you got him. He's not a robot. It's not how robots
Warforged, okay. I'm sorry.
not how robots work. Oh, you guys aren't in this fucking thing yet. Get out of here. There you go.
Well, that's
So
someone
you
else's
guys-
bleed.
You guys bone sled on up. As you walk up to Laren, he will take you into the castle. He goes, well, that seemed like that was a very well done expedition. Mid-battle, one of our lead ships was clashing with the head of their forces, and they all just immediately started retreating. I'm assuming we assumed at that point that your mission was a success. Is that the crystal, I take it?
sure hope it's still in there.
It was until, as far as we know,
What? What does that mean?
we kind of got delayed. We, you might be hearing news from Corin soon.
Oh, I've been hearing some strange reports from the airships that came today, actually. We've been corroborating with that. I'm assuming that had something to do with you guys?
No,
With you folk? No?
it just we got delayed.
A little bit. I mean,
No,
Liar.
no.
But either way.
We plead the fifth.
But yes, good job. Let's crack open this crate, make sure the crystal's there. Oh god, it's missing. No. And
Hey, there's a head in here. What's this?
Those sons of
Dun,
bitches.
dun, dun.
if the head's there, then what are we leaving the sand?
no. But yeah, no. You take you with the crystals into this room. Emperor Ashcroft is here. He welcomes you like, oh, my espionage tactical friends. Well done. I see you have brought me what I assume is the Crystal of Rill.
I'm going to nudge Neve forward.
I'll give a quick and not very flowery description of what happened. And I'll be constantly looking behind me for someone else to talk.
I do not speak common.
I'm looking super uncomfortable in this really fancy space.
As you go through everything, so
If I see that
Are
she's
you-
that uncomfortable, I'll step in and start taking over for her and inform the Emperor of the cult that we found that worshipped the crater.
as you keep talking and talking, he goes from very happy seeing you to be like a little bit quizzical and then deep thinking. By the time you're done talking, he's like, you uncovered a lot more than just a crystal there. I thought
Another
maybe
reason why.
that.
Sorry.
Nope.
No, go ahead. You're the emperor. I'll be.
Yeah,
quiet.
don't speak over me. I can have you beheaded. I won't if I could. That'd be weird, right?
Yeah.
No one would see your face anyway, so it's fine, right? No. No. Okay. But yeah. Seems like you found out a lot more. I thought that maybe it was just a powerful, evil undead perchance happened to gain control of this crystal, or I thought maybe that was the former king of Riol, possibly sacrificing his city for power, but cult, you say?
The cult seemed to be somewhat behind the situation in Karn recently as well. You might want to check your palace or cities for people that wear this mark, and I'm going to ask for a pen and paper and kind of draw the rough description of the symbol, and let them know how they had access, an ability to teleport into the castle of Korin through magical books.
They have Narayan text.
Is that what it's called? Well, yes.
Well, they're called passage books, but
Yeah, there were quite a few members because even afterwards they were there.
you hand him
escaping.
you hand him the paper with the drawing on it. He's gonna look at it. His brow will furrow, and he'll just kind of give like a deep scowl as he looks at the picture. Barbaric. Worshipping the end of a beautiful civilization. So you said that they had this marked upon their body as well as their holy symbols?
Yeah, so
on their face, right?
yeah, it's on their
Yeah.
forehead, on their face. They wore mask, kind of like I do, except they weren't afraid to show their face after.
Is it? And you said that they were behind Korn too.
Oh, well,
This
the
could be.
former emperor, well, he calls him former new king there. There's a new ruler in Korin, you know.
Oh, well. Is this a new one or a new or
yes,
is this?
the
No, I mean like.
new one.
I mean, is it a new family line? Is it the old
same
family
family
line?
line. It's the daughter and her husband of the former king have retaken control of the city.
They were much easier to talk to, at least when their father was still alive.
Alexandra, how do you feel? Were they easier to talk to than the old emperor?
I
Who you talking
not
to?
speak common.
Well,
Sorry, I'll stop making that bad jokes.
Well, it seems like you've done a lot, actually. I send you in to stop the attacks on my city. In return, you restabilize a country and also find out about a plot of some shady dealings. Congratulate you. Now, you said they had hold of those books, so seems like they must have either a Narayan scholar or they could have found an old cache or an old city with a Narayan library still intact. Those books are rare. Trust me, I know.
Seems to have more than one.
More than one is a bit troubling.
Oh well, I'll describe the scene we saw in the book of the person walking up and teleporting somewhere and then dropping the book into the ashes, fires.
A waste of magic they probably don't even understand. Those books are worth so much. They've taken so much time. The effort it took for a single Narayan to create one of those books took centuries.
Could they only be used to transport themselves between one location, or can they be used from multiple locations?
Well, once the actual magic was woven into the book, to use book terms, the glossary could be edited to change the location, although that was rare to do. Usually these books were put into places for either convenience or to travel in mass. We use airships, but back in the day, if you wanted to go to back in Narayan culture, if you wanted to go to another city in the Empire, you would go to a pass station where one of the passage books, you'd walk up, push your hand on it, and be in that new city. There was no need of roads anymore back in Narayan times.
So basically, the only books that would still be in existence. I mean, if there wasn't a location around during that time, there's not a book that leads to it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh yes, well, like I said,
What-
you could go into the glossary and probably change where it would add up, but in doing so would be erasing the history of the book itself.
Were Narayan's elves?
See, you see he puts a smile on his face and he kind of leans back and he's like, see, that's a bit debated, but they predate elves from my personal research. Almost, if there were anything that they could be close to, they're not, from what I understand, but in my research, the closest thing they are would be to Celestials. They lived lives almost twice the length, if not 3 times the length of elves. They were stewards of this entire world, I'd say.
They even originate in this plane.
That is
They better
also
have.
That's
Sorry.
also that is also debatable. But from what I understand, they evolved and came from ancient magic. We believe they came from the celestial plane originally, and this plane was empty. They came here and was stewards of the world and helped form many of the civilizations you see today. Apparently, in the books I've read, the oldest connections were of elves from the Feywild and Narayans together deciding to both take a continent and flesh out this world. Which is why many say, at least historians say, that Akharen is the oldest surviving city of ancient times. The Narayans had this continent, the elves from the Feywild had the other.
Invaders.
Oh, they weren't invaders as much as...
They're seeding the planet. They're
Yes, they were the first things here. They came here to... Well, if anything, elves were the first invaders, but not in a way of trying to take over, but to settle. Narayans were here just to build up everything. Like a farmer cultivating his land so that it can grow and prosper.
Are all stories of Narayan's benevolent,
Oh, nice. Benevolent. I mean,
or are they the stories of nefarious on Narayan?
there's not many texts left from those days. I'm sure the Narayans had their enemies. In fact, I do know that there are some battles listed in old texts, but a lot of it were with what you would be more in tune with hating or being against. Demon incursions. I believe there was a psionic war at some point. Mind flayers from the outer realms came and did battle trying to take over what was here.
Hmm.
I don't know if they had any issues with other countries. There was some text that could point to tensions between them and the elves of the Feywild, but who knows?
Bruce, I have a question.
Yeah.
In the, learning to be a watcher and all this stuff, is there any history on like where the watchers originally came from?
The history is that they've been around ever since Hwit was actually worshipped. They're considered an ancient order, like order that was done with the old gods. They've been around for many, many years. The founding of them, like the founding of the current version of them, is attributed to Grandmaster C, which is CEE. He was also a high elf.
Okay.
This was thousands of years ago. He's long dead, but they've been around at least since then, or at least for like 5,000 years. Grandmaster C is the one who implemented the one in every city type model, or every major country, not every city. Like some cities don't have it, but every major country has at least one. But yes, no, this crystal, this is a great grab. We've honestly, getting out of the clutches of that lich is going to save many lives of my soldiers. Thank you all for that. And thank you for making Corin a lot less of a headache, actually.
No, it's just a lucky happen. To be honest.
Luck or skill? But now, back to the crystal.
What do you plan to do
sent
with
you.
this?
Well, we're going to examine it, study it. There's not many emitter crystals. We use the emitter crystal that we found when excavating Lindblom long ago, my family that is. That we use that in order to create the airships, in order to do a lot of magical experimentation. With a second one, possibly we can look into what's different about this one. This one seems to have some sort of control over life and death. I don't believe that was its original intention. I want to look at the rune words to see if this was altered. And if it was altered, what we can do to possibly make it inert, or say we have a crystal like this in a city like Haran, but like Lindblom's. The magical and technological advances could be shared with multiple cities.
Well, our mission here was to figure out what the situation with these crystals were. So, do you have any idea of a time frame how long it would take to study this device?
I mean, I can work on it right away. We don't have many scholars here. I'm the foremost scholar in this city, if not this continent, when it comes to Narayan culture. I'm a bit obsessed with the past, as you might have guessed. But I will tell you that I can look into this. I don't know about those crystals you found. That other than that, they seem to be oddly placed, oddly misplaced. But I think you might have gotten a lead on that already if you might have stumbled upon some sort of shadowy figures looking into using these things for their own gain.
Would you be able to aid me with delivering a message to Tharadun with an official messenger instead of just, regular mail service. Something more.
Of course.
Yeah, something like more, safe. Something more, here, because I want to write a full report on everything we found, and I don't want to fall into get lost along the way.
Hopefully, it wouldn't get lost in normal mail, but I understand what you mean. Yes, we can message your hometown easily. But no, let's celebrate. All of you have done very well. I'll have Liren take that up to my study, and we can start working on. I can start working on it when I have the time. But you've done well, and yeah, just good work, guys. Gives you a thumbs up.
Slow thumbs up.
Yeah. The whole time, look, like, he is locked on that crystal. He is ready to look into it. This man is, as far as you can tell, this man is a historian, and you have a piece of history he wants to look at right there.
No, I'm personally looking for any personal gain from this. My mission was to do it together, so that's my job. If anyone wants to ask for a reward for this, that actually wants a reward from the quest that we were given originally, now's the time for you guys to speak up.
He did give you a reward. You have, whatchamacallit? Unlimited access to all airships.
I know, but in case
Never
anyone
have to
wants
pay
money.
Oh.
Flyer miles.
But
He's
no.
good.
But I'm
We
okay
should-
for now.
We should have some drinks. We should have, I don't know if you've eaten, but I'm famished. We should eat. And maybe we should discuss about more of those cultists you're speaking of. I'm going to have Liren look into that ghastly symbol. And maybe we can track down some of these people or what their goals are.
There are more crystals out there. You can be sure that they're looking for them.
If there are more crystals, then... You make a good point there, Bran. I might have a job for you, all of you, if you're willing to continue down this path of looking into these crystals.
If it ensures the safety of the realm.
Well, I don't know what the goals are of these Narayan cultists. I deign to even say that. They stand against anything Narayan stood for, from what I see. But whatever their goals are, if their goals are to do anything similar to what happened in Corrin and in Real, then definitely the safety of the realm is at risk. But that's a conversation for later. I think I might know where other crystals may be. I don't think they're in danger. Not at this time. But you made a good point, Brad. There could be danger soon. Especially if their machinations have been uncovered. Oh, give me that crystal. He's going to walk over. He's going to grab that crystal. Walk through this door and go up the stairs.
It's good, but as long as it's not making undead holidays, I suppose it's better.
It shows you.
He's gone.
That's just he's gone.
He walked out with it. And Liren is holding his forehead. This knight over here is shaking with anger at the lack of protocol that just happened.
I'm gonna ask Liren if he can get me a stack of parchment.
Yes, of course. I apologize. The Emperor is a bit giddy about these historical artifacts.
Historian first and Emperor second? That's fine.
Better than Warmonger like the last one.
Too true. And you get your paper, you get your everything.
then-
They allow you to eat a feast here again. This is way
Yeah.
better than the one you had at the fucking rebel camp. You guys are getting fed real well recently.
3 feasts in 2 weeks. Let's go. I'm gonna find myself a desk or a table here and just start writing down everything that's happened, all the information, even the stuff about the crystals and Narayans and cults. and I'm going to put it in a scroll case and seal it with a wax seal, and have this king send an official messenger with it to Theradun. In the head of the Watchers, and I'll also ask about Grandmaster C and like this other information that perhaps I would have known about, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would have been one of those things of like, it's part of your order. The whole thing with Grandmaster C, which is CEE.
Mhm.
I think he was C Lohan or something like that. I don't have his last name off. I just remember C because
Mhm.
it was funny to me that his name was Grandmaster C. I'll get his last name. Yeah.
Little Master Yi.
Maybe. But it's one of those things of like, if someone was like making you take a test, it'd be like, this is not needed information, but it shows how dedicated you are type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. I'm wondering if the Watchers originated from stuff that happened in the past. Anyway, that doesn't matter.
You think maybe after Psionic Wars, the Narayan set them up, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Maybe. You don't know. We have to find out. All right. So that's what you're doing. Let's go down the line of other people. Let's skip around. Bran, do you want to do anything in this town while you got a little bit of downtime?
Bran was thinking about showing the Orichalcum hammer off. Seeing if, well, I actually wanted to ask the Emperor if he knew anything about it since it came from Rael, but he's probably pretty busy.
I mean, you could speak with... Okay, well, there's two people you can speak with about this. You can speak to Lyran, which, depending on how you ask him, he might even, like, take you up there with the hammer to the Emperor. Or you can speak with this guard on the right, who will slap you for being impertinent.
Slap a guess.
This guard? Maybe. The guard captain? Who knows? But yeah, you can go up to Lyran if you want later and ask him if about the like you a little more piece of what looks like it, because it seemed like it was Narayan itself, because it was meant to release that crystal.
Yeah.
All right, so that's you. We can go to that. No one slaps my Uncle Hyro. Freya, is there anything you want to do here?
Not particularly.
Okay. Alessandra?
Nah.
Okay. Kaio?
Thinking about the north.
Yeah.
She's gonna ask all the guards their names.
Speaking of the north, Neve,
Yep.
you did speak to Lyran before. He will pull you aside at one point and said he did look into the matter about the person you were looking for. And he doesn't know if it's the same person still, but that rumor you heard that you talked to him about, that woman that was traveling with the young man, they did travel north from here on foot towards the town to the north, in which when he will put it into a map, I can just do this, because now I can give you the guys this name too. He said, last seen they were both traveling north towards Everbrook.
I mean, thanks for not forgetting about that. This is definitely valuable. I don't want to ask too much, but did it look like they were? Did it look like he was under duress? Did it look like they were traveling companions?
Oh,
Was it willing?
I'm not sure if he wasn't in chains or anything, but much like what you said, what you heard from the bartender, he was injured. I believe he was missing a hand.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with him, but no, there was a one-handed man traveling north. What looked like a cleric woman is what the only thing I could go with.
But you think it cleric? Never mind. No, I can't thank you enough. I just hope circumstances take us north. I'd hate to pursue that alone, but I will if I have to.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. Now I think Bran wants to speak with.
Oh,
Eh.
Sorry,
Bran.
No.
just waiting in line.
All right. Do you want to show the hammer?
Yeah.
All right. I goes. Oh, this is excellent make. You'll take the hammer and look at it. Huh. Well, I think you're right. I'm sure the Emperor would like to see. He looks around, looks for the guard captain. Captain Ellett is not around. He goes, "You want to go up to the library?"
All right, let's go.
Are you guys with Bran? Are you guys just walking around?
I'm writing.
You're riding.
I'll hang out with Bram.
Yeah, everyone but Bashir gets to go up to the library.
I'm
You
doing
can
the
go with
full.
him.
I'm doing the full police report thing where I'm doing like
All right.
well, I finished the mission. Got to do this whole report everything now.
I don't know how much the suspect weighs. He weighs now that he doesn't have a head.
I'm more worried about the Lich and those people, but yeah, it's like heavy plate armor, well armed. Seems to dabble in magic. All the different things I want to know about the cult.
And so he will take you up with the hammer. You guys can go here. Hey, I got multiple libraries, motherfucker.
We'd be fighting through this whole castle.
You
Oh,
enter
those
at the top
books.
door. What books?
These ones at the top. What's wrong with them?
They're not
Scrolls.
books. Those are all scrolls.
Oh.
As you
I
look
don't
at
think
them, they're not
Books are on the
magical.
bottom. Scrolls are on
Yeah.
the top.
They're not, as far as you can tell, they're not magical scrolls. They're just older than the books, so they don't even have binding.
I see.
And as you guys actually walk up behind them, because that's where the stairs are. And as you're walking up, the Emperor starts talking and goes, Lirin, are you sneaking up on me again? What is it? And he turns around in his chair and he goes, oh! More visit. Wait. You guys weren't done? As you see, as he has the crystal in the middle of this gyrating thing that's just spinning and the crystal is glowing. Regicide Part 2? Electric
fellow.
Boogaloo? Oh, and so you walk up with the hammer. He goes, what's this?
It's another bit of ancient materials. Thought you might know a thing or two about it.
Huh. Oh, curriculum. Oh. And you can look at it, look at the markings. He goes, oh, this is indeed an artifact. Yes. Not surprising. When we found the crystal here in Lindblom, it was encased in a curriculum, just, I believe, device that was allowed to keep it intact and protected. So, where did you found this in real then?
Yes. Seemed intended to release the crystal.
Huh.
Changeable enough.
That seems very useful, actually. It was a labor to release the crystal that we first found. May I hold it?
We'll flip it around.
He'll grab the handle. He definitely lifts it. No issue. He's either used a warhammer before or he's trained with martial weapons before. Lifts it, turns it in the air, kind of like feels its weight, and goes, "No, it's seems built like a warhammer, but it's wait, was it a warhammer or was it a light hammer?
Light hammer.
Light hammer, yeah. It goes, seems like it could be built for throwing or something, but more like a tool than a weapon."
Great. Doesn't seem to serve any special combat purpose.
Well, I think you should hold on to this if it had the same usage as you said, where it could release these crystals. Maybe this was sort of we didn't see any in Lindblom, but it seems like it could have been like almost like an emergency release or shut off. I will caution you, I would not try to hit the crystal itself with this.
Never even crossed my mind to be a good idea.
I'll
I know,
relate
but
as much info I have. I can remember as to the setup where everything was.
that's odd. I'm wondering if that was moved then, because there was no such ornamentation in Lindblom. Maybe
It's quite
Riol's.
ancient.
Maybe Riol's is older than I thought it was. Well, no matter. Yes, all these carvings and stuff. I don't know if this would be. It'd be useful as a weapon. It's definitely well made, but the material along with these runes, I believe, so it gives its properties to do what it needs to do. So if you see any sort of setup like that again, I'm sure this will come in handy.
You say yours was encased, and I suspect this is the last we've seen of this miracle material.
Yeah. You know what? One moment. He's going to take out a piece of paper and he's going to just start writing down all the markings that are on that hammer. And again, if you look at what he's drawing, he draws the symbols like very quickly, very perfectly, like he's drawn these symbols 100 times, but he's just doing it in the order he sees on the hammer. This will be useful if we ever need to recreate the spell in some way, but thank you. It's a great find.
And you?
Yeah. I think you should see yourself out before Ellet finds you up here.
Well, don't need twice then.
Thank you again. And walk around. Anyone who walked up there with Bran, if you guys want to do like you won't be able to do investigation because he's not going to let you just snoop around in his library. But while you're standing there and they're talking, if you want to do perception to look around, you can.
Definitely.
I would
Looking.
love to be nosy.
Same.
All right. So yeah, with those perception checks, yeah, you see rows and rows and rows of books. You see what looks like just a globe of the world with pin marks all over it in different parts of the world, different colors. You see that in Lindblom and in Riol, he has big red pins. And you see two other big red pins. One of those pins in the town to the north of Everbrook, and another one of those pins in Akhared across the sea. And you see other pins, different colors all over. And the only other pin that comes out to your mind as you're looking, and this is for you, Neve, because you got one extra point. You see a gold pin pinned in Dorothea. Yeah, and that gold pin is, it's like everything else is a pin. That looks like, as you're looking at it, it wasn't made to be a pin. It was some sort of trinket, maybe like a hairpin or something, and it's poked into Dorothea. Everything else is books. There's open books everywhere. That's all you see. The actual globe is what catches your eye the most because of all the markings on it.
Would I be able to catch what other color pins are in Lindblom?
In Lindblom, there is the big red pin, which is something, and there seems to be other pins that are like blues and purples, but they're smaller and not as like significant.
Okay.
The ones that seem to catch your eye the most are the big red ones that they seem to be marking of something of importance, and the gold one is so different from everything else; it seems very special. And you guys leave the library. All right, you're now in town. I already asked you guys before, and you guys are already you guys done everything you want to do. So you go to your inn rooms. You sleep. You wake up, and you have a message from Liren again. Said that the Emperor would like to speak to you about that proposition he had. You guys don't have to go. He says if you would like to, please report to the entrance, and we'll mark your coming, and we'll let you in.
He stays
Or you guys can
proposition
just-
us.
Or you guys can just, he's not propositioning you like that.
He's saying that we can do the quest for the king or the emperor, or we can possibly go north and try to find the young boy and your brother.
Yeah.
Or you,
we can
or you
fuck.
guys.
That's the
Yeah, the
proposition.
emperor. Yeah,
Hammer
that's
off
what the
the
emperor.
table.
Or you can just, do quests in Lindblom. But you are invited to go back to the castle if you want to hear what the emperor has to say.
Freak ass nobles. That's what he has to say.
Yes, here's the collar. No, I'm wearing it.
I wear the collar. You step on me.
Oh, let's make that a clip into his channel real quick. 1 second.
You have to tell me that I've been a bad researcher and I haven't done enough legwork. Hit me with the ruler. Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, and this is a quest.
Yes.
Okay. How much gold
Okay,
does this
so-
pay?
Are we going to the king or are we going north? That's the question.
I will follow any direction.
You never know. Maybe he wants us to go north too.
Yeah.
No, this is
Yeah.
what
Did
he
you
has
guys
to
go
ask.
south?
I need you guys to
You guys-
go to the other continent.
I was just
Now.
gonna say that.
Dorothea, let's go.
No.
All right.
Wouldn't hurt what he
You're not gonna
hear
say
what he
anything.
has to say.
Yeah. You go there. Liren goes, "You got my message. Good. Let's go this way." And you come up. All song and dance. Alette will be like, "Now announcing the adventurers who cannot seem to follow the rules enough for me." Just shut up, Alette. And either way, you all get put in front and goes, "All right, okay." And you look at him, and you can tell this man, he has basically a big cup of like tea or coffee, and there's an empty one to the right of him. He did not sleep ever since he got the crystal,
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
and he is just
That's not good.
he's just drinking. He doesn't look tired. He looks excited to all hell still.
New game just.
He didn't. He doesn't need to sleep. He's in manic mode. But yeah, he goes, "Oh, good, you're here." Big sip of coffee. Right. Well, I told you I would have something for you to look into if you wanted to, and that's the fact that I was thinking. There has not been any issues per se to the north, but there has been some talk of a bit of danger. Say, like, some sort of creatures that have been lurking outside of... Did I say Edinburgh? What was it called again? Everbrook? 1 second. I can't remember the name of my own town.
Glimmerbrook?
Everbrook.
Something?
Yeah,
Ever-
Everbrook.
Hmm.
Outside of Everbrook, they've been dealing with some sort of creatures coming from the northern icy wastes.
What type
Now,
of creature?
it seems like these creatures, they're not undead, but from what I can tell from the descriptions, they seem to be highly intelligent and possibly of infernal nature.
We're going on a crusade, boys.
I don't know what these creatures are, but there's been rumblings of having to deal with them with these excursions to the north. Now, I heard what you said earlier, Braun, yesterday, about where crystals are. I do know that Everbrook does have an emitter crystal. They unearthed one maybe about 30 years ago. I've asked if I could examine it, but they wanted to do their own research. And I've accepted their autonomy as their own country, and I've not pushed the issue. But they are new to a crystal, and if these incursions are part of a more wider plot, I don't know how far this cult reaches. I'd like you to go there and possibly speak with them. You've seen what's happened with the crystal and Riol and with this cult itself. You might have more sway. Go with my blessing, with my royal symbol, the thing that you use to go onto the airships. And if you go there, you can speak with them, and possibly they'd listen to you and your experiences more than just me as another leader. And honestly, I get a little excited about these crystals, so they might think I just want their crystal. But I assure you, I just want everyone to be safe.
Insight check.
Roll me an insight check. He wants everyone to be safe. So, are you up for it?
I see no reason why we can't go north and check this out, especially if your charge is going there as well, Neve.
Yeah, definitely want to go north.
And if there are infernal incursions, I'd like to see this for myself so I can report it to my superiors.
Well, then, this will be another job you're taking from me, which
Well-
means there'll be another time that you get paid. Because I like to do my payments up front in order to be completely transparent with you. Now, you're not going behind the Lich's back and stealing one of the most prized possessions, so I think we're just going to go with here, from my coffers, you may take 200 gold.
I'm going to look at everyone else and ask if they agree with this mission, because so far only two of us spoke about it.
I gotta go northeast. My peace of mind tells me to go northeast. But I guess since we're going north, I can just go east later. It's fine. He better still fucking be there. Oh, he better still be there. He better sit his ass right down.
How about you, Freya? Alessandra?
I do not speak common.
Me neither.
I will speak in Elvish to her.
I will respond in Elven that I will go wherever you want to go.
The Emperor in the back will go, you know, I
will
really
say-
liked it. You know,
I
I
will say
really like
you're-
this bit.
I would say to Alessandra and Alvin, you're a good friend. And then I'll ask Bran if he wishes to go north.
I'm interested.
I'm just here for the feasts.
Well, if you go there, and if you bring back if you convince them about the plot,
I knew it!
Oh, he's about to get us killed.
there'll be plenty of feasts. I really wonder if theirs is like ours, or if it's like the one in Riol. Now that I've seen two different type of Mimic crystals.
It's a crystal person.
By the way, guys, this is the big bad guy of the game. Once we get to all these different crystals, he's going to be like the Emperor from Final Fantasy IV, just collecting all the crystals.
Yes, kill you all for the crystals. But no. Yes, 200 gold for your anything you need to prepare, and good luck and be on your way. I'm gonna go back to my crystal. And
I recommend getting some sleep, sir.
sleep. Have you seen my
Sleep is
ears?
dead.
I don't need sleep.
I don't need sleep. I need Nern.
Nerd root. Okay, and so he's gone. Liren will go up to you. He'll give you the bag of 200 gold, and he'll go, "Oh, and Neve, that report I gave to you yesterday. That was just about a day and a half ago.
Oh, God.
So
All right.
I will
Again.
say, I don't know. He did travel by road, so I don't know his pace, but you can reach there before him if you go by airship, or you could possibly catch up onto him if you go by foot.
Probably more likely to catch up with him than I am to anticipate exactly where he's going.
You
I
just
wish you
want
all-
on an airship.
I wish you all good luck. I will go request he take a nap.
All right,
You
group
guys-
powwow. Are we walking or are we flying?
I got 2 reasons to want to walk. I'm the wrong person to ask.
Fresh air. Wrong. You get more air in the air.
Thinner air, though.
The faster we get north, the faster I can go. Well, then it'll be like southeast. I'm not walking. If we don't have to walk, I'm not gonna walk.
You have one for walking, one for not walking.
1, 5, 6, 7. 7.5 days to 8 days of travel if we walk, unless we go straight north, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through the wildlands. 5 days.
Fuck the road.
You assume the wildlands will be at the same pace, like we're not gonna get caught up on anything or have to
That's
like go
true.
around stuff.
That's
Like
true.
there's a reason the roads exist. Because if that way were faster, they would have built the road that way.
He makes a good point.
Yep.
The road
Yeah,
is
so
a suggestion.
7.5 days. And an
It
airship.
is a suggestion. We could go through the wilderness, but it's more than likely we'll run into something on the way there that makes it take more than 8 days.
Yeah. The other suggestion is if the other people walk north, if you guys take the road and you go at a quicker pace, you have a better chance of catching up with them.
Yeah. So right now they're probably, if they left a day and a half ago, 2 days ago, right now they're here.
Or we rent an airship, buy a scroll of Featherfall, and we drop on them. Where are we
But
dropping
the airship-
boys?
With the airship goes in a straight line, unless we're gonna
We're
specifically
doing a
chart
mission for
them.
the king.
Specifically chart them to go this way over the road.
Go this way, then turn back. You don't even have to make the full trip.
And when we jump, you have to jump directly after me. So when I do, Ralph, you're directly in the line of fire.
No, that's just another one of that's just another one of the Emperor's quests in line with his other ones he was trying to give. But then you Ralph on me.
Oh,
This emperor's.
I'm
brief.
sorry, that's extra.
I know it is. Here's another 200 gold.
Okay.
200 gold. Make it.
200 gold, 200 gold.
I don't have to clean it up, right?
No,
Okay, we're
gold?
good.
Spartan drop.
Oh,
But no, do you guys want to walk? Do you guys want to take the airship?
If we take the airship, we can cut them off and then talk to the people there, and then have the guards looking for them, and then have them apprehended when they show up.
Here's the
They're
thing.
not doing anything illegal. They just walk.
Here's the
Apprehended.
here's the problem, and I'm only going to say this for Neve's thing. North out of Lindblom is the only way to go. Once they get to the crossroads, they can go north or south.
Was
So we
was
wanna
there a
walk.
reason to not take the airship?
To catch up
They're
with
scary.
who Neve is chasing.
well, track the whole way on foot, rather.
I think
One-
the
Taking a
reason
longer
that,
way.
the reason the also DM is trying to point out is that we can maybe find unlikely, but maybe find tracks or somebody run into on the road saying, "Have you seen this person?" If we just take the airship, they might not even be going there.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, as
We
the
could take
DM,
instead of
this
going
is
on
just this is super meta too, right?
He wants us to
if you-
walk.
If you keep taking airships, you're not going to get any experience until you get to all these town places.
Oh, so you're saying if we walk, we'll be attacked?
No.
Not always.
Things happen.
Sometimes.
It's not the only.
Well, if you want to
experience
get a lot of
below.
experience, let's go through the woods.
We have
Sometimes
5
you-
days to finish this.
Okay,
It's
so
time to
if
do
we take the
experience.
airship, it's a 1-day travel, by the way, because it's the same exact
We could
distance
be
as going.
attacked in the airship. I don't know. It's like air
Some
pirates.
Yeah, they
True,
pay
it's
people
like
for that, though.
pirates.
Aw,
like-
man.
In the airship, it's a 1 encounter because it's a 1-day trip, possibly, or possibly maybe 2 encounters. Over here,
The
we
DM
have
is saying you do what you want to do, is what he's actually saying.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days worth of travel. That could be
The meta
up to
thing I said
24
The
encounters.
meta thing I said was mostly a joke. You guys can take the airship if you want.
God
but I
forbid the
was
dark
saying-
elf would live in the lap of luxury and not in the fucking sun all the time. Oh,
The
wow.
dark elf. Why is the dark elf above ground if she doesn't like the sun?
I think the dark elf should buy an
How rude.
umbrella.
Do you stay inside because you get sunburned? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah? Yeah!
I don't go outside.
Literally, yes.
Freaks. Freaks of nature. Freaks. Psychos.
Hey, Kaio,
Oh.
would you like to take all of the job's money, that 200 gold, go into town, and look for a magical item that might help you in the sun?
That's so rude.
Don't do it.
All
trap.
the money.
Oh, no,
Just
he's
put,
stingy.
just we can put you in debt for it, an indentured servant
I'm sorry.
with with interest, of course.
I'm sorry.
You'll gain 10% interest every day until you pay us back.
No, I think that's fine. I think I'll just die. That's
No.
Or you could make that money by going to the king.
Yeah, true.
Ah!
The king is now what kind of deal is it called now? No, that's not Faustian deal, is it?
Soon bargain.
What does a Faustian bargain mean?
You sell your soul to the devil.
Yeah, it's a Faustian deal to go to the emperor. It's like, yes, puke on me. Here's 1,200 gold.
I don't know if
But
it's
no.
the same thing.
You have 17 gold,
I do have 17 gold.
and now you just got 200. Now, technically, unless that money's divvied up, you have 217 gold.
If I could kill everyone in the party, that means I would have their gold too. So really, I'd have 200 and like what? 45.
216 gold.
I'd rather you ask.
Ah,
than murder
bro, we're
all of
broke.
us.
I'd rather you ask to.
Also,
No, I wouldn't do that.
we could hit in the middle, and instead of doing an airship or walking, we could get a carriage or a
sticks.
covered wagon.
No.
I have a horse.
A carriage or a covered wagon would be faster.
It'd be faster and better. I don't want to have to walk for 7 days nonstop.
It wouldn't
You
be
guys want a wagon?
non-stop.
We're about to stop.
We would be stopping.
We only
Of
travel for
course, we
8
would stop to
hours.
sleep, but I don't want to spend the whole day walking and then I sleep and wake up and walk.
Listen, it's a long-standing tradition in my D&D game that the wagon is the best purchase they ever make. You guys want to buy a nice wagon?
So
I'm sure my dog was the best purchase I ever made, but I digress.
Your
You,
dog.
you mean
Uh,
your fox?
That
The one that you
You
never
didn't
fed.
pay for it. You started with
I
it.
did feed it. Sometimes, but I remember.
You have a
it
guilty
too.
conscience.
This is about me.
Simba lived. It's fine.
All right, so you guys gonna look into a carriage?
Okay, so I have a question.
Hmm?
Real question. On a
Hmm.
carriage, how many horses do you need to pull it?
Depends how big
Four.
of a carriage. You can
It's
have.
poor horse.
I want a 4-horse carriage.
You want a 4-horse carriage?
You
that
have
would be a
horses.
carriage, which is
I
100
want,
gold.
to be,
pieces.
I want it to be 2 carriages as well.
That's
Why-
all our
It'd be like a
money
train.
just for the carriages, not even the mounts.
Explain yourself.
It'd be like a train.
We would need. By the way, a draft horse is 50 gold. So we would right now
What's
for
a
a carriage.
coincidence? We have
For a
200
carriage, for a carriage, we need 100 gold base, and then for 4 draft horses to pull that, we need 200 more gold.
gold. No,
I will
was
say
joking.
I
I
have
was joking
here.
about
I will say I have here. There is instead of a 4-horse carriage, there is a 2-horse carriage I have here.
that. Whoa. I don't know if we can need that.
2-horse carriage is the highest luxury you can have. You can use 1 horse on just I think it's just a covered wagon. Needs only 1 horse.
A wagon needs 2 horses by default.
Okay.
It's a cart that needs 1 horse, and a cart
Yeah,
is like barely can fit a person. Usually it's for it's like storage and stuff.
Yeah, you can get a cart, which is 1. So it's either you can get carriages or a covered wagon, but that would need another horse.
We should ask if he can just give us one.
Who wants to
that's how that works.
Who wants to charismatically ask the king that has sleep deprivation?
Please, 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 please,
And
please.
He's
please,
in a
please,
great
please.
mood because he got a special crystal. And if he gets a throw up on somebody,
Yeah.
he'll do anything
Let's
for
throw
us.
up on me one time, for a carriage and a horse.
Well, Kyle's a freak.
What?
What?
I'm doing this for the greater good.
Wes is giving us the important thing. Wagon is a lot.
A wagon is like an old school like Western movie wagon. A cart
Okay.
is literally just like a small thing that you can carry supplies in.
Like a plank of wood on 2 wheels.
And I think so. That's a wagon. A carriage, I believe, carries less, but is luxurious and defendable.
Yeah, carriages are also there. A carriage is apparently 600 pounds. It does need usually 2 to 4 horses, depending. It's DM
How many
discretion.
people can fit in a carriage?
Your whole
Uh,
team.
Probably the same amount as a wagon. It's just like it's like a wagon's got like a tarp basically, and a carriage is like an enclosed box.
Oh, so is the 2-horse wagon in this is supposed to be a carriage? Or is it also a
No.
wagon?
No,
No,
that's a
no.
wagon. 2-horse wagon is a wagon. A 2-horse carriage is a smaller carriage than a big carriage.
This
What's
is a
fair to
carriage.
this? I know what a carriage is. I'm asking what it is in terms of D&D.
It's-
There's
Rail carriages?
no there's a thing called a wagon and there's a thing called a carriage.
Wagon
I've
is
seen
Old West.
1-horse cart and 2-horse wagon.
Yes, because that's just the thing. Is just comparing a cart to a.
Like the
One second. We'll
Frontier
get the carriage.
carts, like the frontier wagons with the covering, and then like the
that-
carriage.
That's no. I'll get a D&D carriage.
Huh?
A D&D carriage is larger. Like I've seen them in. I played Ravenloft, and
Like Cinderella.
no, no,
Imagine
a
Darkest
pumpkin.
Dungeon 2. That is a
Yeah.
carriage.
yeah, it has enough room
Wow.
for like 6 people to sit comfortably.
Yeah.
It
So
has
a
like luggage room on
carriage-
top and in the back.
Yeah, a carriage is more expensive and can carry more pounds, but it's also more luxurious than the wagon. It's also better, more well made. It's just the best. It's the best land vehicle you can get is a carriage.
And a carriage is what 100 gold.
Yes.
Yes, carriage is 100 gold. A wagon's 35 gold.
And then what? We need another horse.
You need
Yeah.
at least 2 horses. You could get 4 if you want that carriage to be fast as fuck, boy.
They need to feed 4 horses. And take care of 4 horses.
Buy 4
Oh,
horses.
Jesus.
Keep 4 horses safe.
Funny though.
What?
It's funny though.
Fun.
What's funny?
Having to
4 horses.
deal with 4 horses all the time.
What's funny about poverty?
4-horse adventure.
Can I go beg the king for a fucking carriage? Wagon?
You want a wagon or
Wagon is-
carriage?
Wagon is for cheap bitches.
Carriage?
Carriage is the
We
is the Cadillac.
I have 1 gold piece.
that would be all of our money, and that does not account for all the
But he-
barding
that's-
and everything
Not
else
if he
we
just gives
need.
it to us.
He's
Can I
literally
negotiate for?
Kyle wants to
Yes.
beg.
This is a Vampire Hunter D battle carriage. It's a 6-horse carriage that has one.
That's not the one we're getting.
Where are we putting these carriages? I've not seen
Oh.
any carriage. Oh, I want that carriage. What the fuck? You think he has one of those?
No.
He's an
Think he's
emperor.
got
He should have
one?
one.
I'm gonna show you the carriage that you guys would buy if you
She
grabbed
probably
it.
has a sink in there. In it.
Sink.
I'll show you which one. It's like this boost. I
That's
put
a
it here
battle
for you.
tank.
Yeah.
There you
This
go. Is that
is-
better?
Oh, that's red.
This
That's
is
just that's like a this is for D&D. This you paint this.
this is kind of what I'd grab. 1 second. You'd be able to choose between this one.
A new car.
Let's see. This would be the wagon if you got a wagon. And
the
this
horses
is
in the wagon are prettier.
this is the other one,
horses in
other
the wagon.
carriage.
Damn. That's a house. It has a fucking little spigot. Look at it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, carriages are extremely luxurious and usually have like
Probably has a little stove in it to keep it warm.
yeah they
Yeah.
they even like usually have like bedding in them. Not like like usually it's like one bed. It's like usually for like an old person, but they do have bed like basically like a cot in to sleep on.
Yeah, also that chimney thing is literally like that one's the more expensive one. That one literally has a stove meant to keep people warm in cold climates while you're in the carriage.
But also, I will say, as a person who kills people, a carriage screams, "I have money, come rob me."
So you're
But-
anti-carriage.
But you love killing people.
But we
Yeah.
people we get
I will-
XPs. That's fantastic.
I will also say that a carriage has windows that have curtains, while a wagon is open to the elements, and a cart is open to the element. So you're not being protected from the sun and bottom two, for the most part.
The wagons have drapings over them.
Well, it has a draping. I'm talking about
It's
like,
a covered wagon.
yeah, I know, but I'm talking about you don't have like doors or anything. Like the flaps can be cut open or stabbed with swords and stuff, while the other one is solid wood.
If I beg enough to get us a wagon, can I use all the money to get a hat?
That's a cart.
Hat. No hats.
This is bullshit.
You want to get like a 3-foot wide sun hat?
Yeah.
That's a cart. You want a cart?
Oh, it's so tiny. I don't want that.
That's what they cart around prisoners on in the beginning of video games.
Yeah.
Well,
I know
like that one.
I know we've talked a lot about this carriage, and so the question I have is, do you guys want the carriage?
I vote the
want
top one
carriage.
personally.
I want the
think
top
If
carriage.
we can get one.
We should let the emperor here throw up on somebody, and then we'll take whatever he gives us.
I like how that has become an actual character trait of him.
You know it's not. Yep.
Wait, no, here's another wagon. Oh, this one's so tiny. 1 second.
It's so tiny.
Well,
It's like looks like a tick.
Wagon for ants.
Don't say that word.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh, it's bigger now. This is a way better wagon.
A wagon for really big ants.
I
Yeah.
like the color of it. It's a
Is
nice
this
Oh,
color.
that one doesn't look great.
That looks like shit.
Oh, this one is literally trash.
Little scooter you use in
Broken.
gym
There's
class.
blood in it.
What?
Already.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
It's
this
Oh,
blood.
that
blood
discount.
dirty.
Pre-blood on. Oh man.
Yeah, it's got pre-blood. That wheel's fucked.
Oh.
Yeah.
It has a yoke instead of
It'll say
harnesses.
it's turning, but
You just gotta go one direction, and then when we have to turn, everybody get out and push.
Okay. No.
part
The
doesn't have a
question,
radio.
the question I have is: are you going to use 3/4 of your money to buy a horse and a carriage, or are you going to go beg the man for a carriage, or are you just guys going to go?
I'm just gonna go beg the man for a carriage.
To beg him,
Cool.
we just ask him if he's got one laying around that we can use.
I'm
He
too
has
proud.
nothing laying
Not
around.
give back.
He paid us already. I'm of the
And
opinion he
we're
paid us
still
already.
poor. He paid us, and
What?
we're
That-
still poor.
Maintenance of
Well,
main
tell him we'll
road.
give
right?
it back.
I've-
when
We're
we-
not
got-
poor.
I do have one more important question. Does a single one of us have proficiency land vehicles by
yes,
chance?
I do.
Oh,
Yes.
I believe I do as well.
you know you can't drive from inside of it.
I know.
That
You
defeats
can-
the whole
You
purpose.
can get an awning.
That's why I was like, if I beg for a carriage, can I use a lot of money to buy a hat? I have
The
to
hat
drive
won't
it.
help.
Just get one that you can drive from inside the carriage.
It's not-
I do not have land vehicles proficiency. I have calligraphy set. I don't see land vehicles list.
Calligraphy.
I don't even know how you go about getting.
You gonna
one
ride us a
proficiency.
carriage?
You've got to train. It's like any other proficiency. You have to train for a month and like spend money.
Oh,
Pretty smart bonnet. I
Yeah,
would.
you're like 60 hours of learning.
Maybe Kyle can just like give somebody tips.
Now, I will say, you don't need proficiency to drive normally, but if anything happens and those horses go crazy, then then you're fucked if you don't have proficiency.
So what that means is, Kyle, you can be in the back, but when some shit goes down, you have to brave the sun, jump in the seat, and get fucking down.
And also make any skill checks you make will be disadvantaged still, because of the sun.
I swear by what?
Don't ask me why I keep playing Dark Elves. They're pretty.
I swear by my pretty floral bonnet, it will end you.
Those are
I
very
have pretty
strong
little
normal
bonnet.
things as long as they're in the sunlight.
Okay.
You cast the darkness spell on yourself at all times.
That
Are
won't
you
freak the
gonna go
horses
back?
out at all.
Drive.
Blind
Does
the
that
fucking
count?
horses and terrify them.
Darkness is
Guy.
magical darkness. You can't see through that shit.
Oh my god.
If you were a warlock, you could.
If you had true sight or
How much
devil's
is the
sight,
glasses?
Also,
I
it
can see
doesn't
through Dark
move.
sight. Dark vision? Dark?
Darkness actually does move if you cast it on an object.
Okay.
If I cast it on
Then
the
my plan is
carriage-
perfect.
Exactly. If I cast it on the carriage,
And it will engulf the horses, who will then be running in pure darkness.
We had to train these horses to be more lugs.
We'll get horse glasses. They have those. Exist, right?
horse
Blinders.
glasses.
I fucking,
We need
please,
3
magical
pairs
man,
of
I need to make glasses to see through darkness. Not for me, for my horses.
Okay. Just draw this pentagram. The fiend will contact.
This is a
Will
main road,
contact me.
right?
What'd you say, Never?
This is a main road going north, correct?
Yes.
Is there any kind of service that, not public transit? Can we hire a taxi, basically?
You can hire a person to do it for you.
Now I want horse glasses.
Okay. Okay. I feel like we've gotten a little off track.
No.
And the question I have is, do you want that man do you want to spit on that man and maybe get a carriage?
If it'll make
Is
him
that your plan?
happy.
It
don't
will
think
definitely
spitting on
make
the
him
character-
happy.
I don't think spinning on the character is actually part of the actual equation. It's more like just
Oh.
talking to him.
Oh, I'm not so good at
Man.
talking. I can spit.
Takes all the fun out of it.
You want to go talk to this person, Kyle.
Yeah.
I'm going to fast track this. Roll me a charisma check.
Okay.
Charisma check, not like persuading.
Oh, persuasion. Sorry, it's persuasion.
Okay. Hold on, I broke my screen.
Is the king
Okay.
outside in his garden by chance?
Yeah, he's like, I'm a flower, water me.
Wow.
I meant for like the direct sunlight.
Oh.
He's in that dark, dank ass, smelly ass library.
Sorry, I said the things I just said. I just wanted to let
No, you're
everyone
not.
know that.
No, you're not.
100% sorry.
And I'm recording. This is technically being recorded, so
Give
Oh,
me the
shit.
cart!
Bring it on! Give me the six anniversary.
Give me the cart! Cart? Carriage?
No, we don't want a cart.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh man. Oh, I hurt. I hurt. Okay, you roll 25. What do you want to say to this man when you walk? Like, he's like, just like drinking a nice coffee. He's just like, man, that was some good fucking researching.
Looking pretty parched, Mr. Flower. I can fix
Yeah.
it.
Jesus.
God damn it!
I am a flower. Water me. Okay, you get the fucking carriage. We're skipping everything that ever happened.
Let him die.
And he's
Feed
And he
me,
said that-
Seymour.
no. Okay, you ask him for the carriage because you want because of your
Because
son issues.
please.
Your son issues. You don't like the sun, and also you want to get there faster to catch the thing. He goes, you know what? Yeah, you guys have been pretty cool, and I've got like extra carriages and an extra horse with that 25. So you get a free horse and carriage. You can hook up your other horse to it.
What if I want my own horse?
Well, then you can
No,
release it from
I
the
don't have a
carriage.
beast
You can
shape, so
fucking
oh
walk.
well.
No, I don't.
If
Have,
you
it's
want-
my
you-
horse. What do you mean I can fucking walk?
Also, you can just
I'll
buy it. Yeah,
kill
you
you.
do have a beast. So there is a beast shape. So there's that.
Oh no, my
Well-
beast shape is my spores. We'll have to look to the pretty blue
Oh.
tiefling.
This horse is raised and trained to be a battle horse, and riding horse. It's like, come look things around.
You can also just buy another
You
horse.
just buy
No
a
lie,
draft
that horse is just so done with us.
I had to water that old man
Also-
to get in that carriage.
Sir, I'm
Please
a rental.
Please remember that Bashir's horses are rental.
Yes.
It's got a couple miles on it.
Eventually, we have to return it. Just so you guys
Okay.
know.
All
Make sure
right.
you get filled up before you
Got a
go.
vacuum.
Do you guys want to buy a horse?
Yes, please.
Okay, you buy another horse, so Willow is not part of the cart. You guys have 2 new horses. It's a draft horse. You're not using a riding horse. So 50 gold to get. You end up paying 50 gold, and you have now 2 horses in a carriage. What would you like to name your 2 horse? Well, the one they get from the Emperor, that one's name is Sterling.
That one should be silver.
You can name the other one whatever you want.
Nickel.
Copper.
Tin.
You guys are all going with metal.
Billy.
Bill, and then we also have Billy.
What color is it?
They're both white.
They're both white.
Look at the
Ingot.
list of racing horse names.
Pretty funny racing horse names.
We have butterscotch. Well, no. Willow. Did I say
Sea
butterscotch?
biscuit.
I know a horse named
Yeah,
butterscotch.
We have Willow, Sterling.
Sterling. What's in between Willow and Sterling?
Oh, we've got
I
tree
think
or
Billy
metal.
was in there.
Don't forget this.
Oh yeah, you need animal feed per day.
Per
Oh.
horse.
How about, can I feed it a good berry?
Yeah.
I suppose you can, yeah. You want to use a spell slot instead of 5 copper.
You can use great food water.
That too.
Here
I
you
just
go,
I just
horse.
need I just need the other horse's name for prosperity. It
I'm
could
gonna,
be Snowball.
In posterity.
Snowball.
I'm gonna
Wow.
give up 4 silver and get. I'm gonna give up 5 silver and get 5 days worth of food for the horse.
Barack Obama?
Name the horse Barack Obama.
You name
How
him
much is
Bojack?
how much is this weight? This feed weigh?
10
10
pounds per bag.
Pounds.
All right, so I'm gonna get 16 bags and I'm gonna load them to the back of the cart.
Oh
That
my
should give us
god,
enough
we can
food for-
name him Limestone.
It's not a cart. It's a carriage.
Carriage. They had
The carriage
storage in
can-
the back.
The carriage I think can carry the carrying capacity for a carriage is
Over 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, so you guys are good. No, just someone name the horse. Okay, it's gonna be
Luna.
Copper. Someone said Copper before. Copper, the white
But
horse.
It's
Is
a white
Copper-
horse.
The name. Give me a white horse name.
Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Nimbus.
You know what? I was gonna say Catherine, but Tiffany's good too.
Tiffany.
Tiffany is kind of
Here, I
funny.
got it
It's got a
appropriate
blonde
site.
mane.
No,
Sterling
I
and
guess
Tiffany.
nobody listens to this. I can put Tiffany on. It's fine.
Yeah, but
Type
Tiffany.
plus the male horse.
I could do the karaoke.
Tiffany the male horse. Yeah. Okay, you guys have this cart now. I'm going to go ahead and add it to this thing down here next to all your people's faces,
I think
so I can have it for when you guys go. Do you guys want to leave the town now? Do you know how many minutes the horse talk took up?
About
Like-
45.
You know how many minutes-
You see,
horses-
this
we
right
were talking about
here.
horses the whole time. We're talking about airship or free walk. And then I was
carriages.
like, I don't want to do either of those.
We were in the
So-
hyperbolic time chamber. It didn't count.
You s- From someone outside looking in, this is the real reason why D&D sessions take like 7 years sometimes. like a game will just go on this long.
We play once a
Not,
month and
not
spend
because
half the
it's full of
talking about
content that
horses.
whole time.
This is
Actually,
content.
I'm gonna buy a flat 20 bags of feed because that way we have enough food to get there. So
I'm gonna lay on the bags of feed. It's probably really comfortable.
Can I use the rest of the money to buy a big ass hat?
Okay.
Not the
Listen.
rest!
there's 150
The rest
gold that
of
we
the
have to split between us.
$150.
I thought we just got for free.
I want the
We spent
biggest
50
fucking hat
we-
you can give
You
me.
spent $50 on the horse, and then the
$50.
rest 50 gold. And now we
Yeah.
have 150 gold to split between, what is it, 5 people? 6 people? 6 people.
So here's the thing.
So that's 25 gold each.
If you want to just buy a really big, really fancy, huge fucking hat, 3 gold at the haberdashery. It's the
It's not
most
gonna help.
expensive hat.
It's
It's not
specially
gonna
made
help
for.
me.
Be careful of any kind of gusts of wind.
Yeah. That's what hat pins are for.
Tap pin.
Hat
If you
pin.
want to go to the magic shop, maybe they can help you, but it might take some time. Or you can hope they have an item there. But last time you were here, they didn't have one.
I think you should look for
That's not- that's
the
not
dark
gonna
elf
be
cure.
Dark elf cure.
Yeah, it'll cure your sun sickness.
By the way, if you guys want to split the gold, it's 25 gold each. So if everyone just had 25 gold to their inventory, that means
We'll wait until Kyle gets the special thing.
I don't even
We'll
want it
figure out
anymore.
what's left.
Drive the
Isn't
fucking
Ranny's
car.
hat huge?
I hate it here.
Yeah, look at that hat. I love that hat.
Which hat? Let me see the
Oh,
hat.
I know. Stop.
Big Hat Logan.
Yo, what the fuck? You get the big ass hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's $3. 3 gold.
It's $3.
No, that's not $3. That $3 is like 3 copper. That's 3 gold. That's like that's like 2 paychecks for like a soldier.
Damn, they don't pay the soldiers well at all.
Gold's more. I like how we always say this about gold, and then we never uphold how fucking important gold is in D&D. Because it'd be stupid if everything was like 2 gold. It was like a lot of money, but every magical item's like 700. So fuck the D&D economy.
The economy is just fucked in
It's
the
medical
That's why
care.
fantasy
economy-
world.
That's why common is not supposed to become an adventurer, is because they can't afford to give magical items.
But how is the magic item store staying in business?
Adventurers.
Adventures.
Supply and demand.
But not every adventurer can be rich.
And nobody has a horse because they're 50 gold.
The idiot who owns the general store and has it in Axos Smiting can just sell it and retire forever for generations.
This is why the economy's fucked in D&D. We don't.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Yeah. We don't
Like-
we say things, but we don't agree with it.
like selling a magic item for 20,000 golden pieces. That's not right.
Or you can sell your plate armor for 100 gold pieces and retire for 100 years.
Yeah, this is why.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
stack
Your horse is
Tiffany and
expensive.
Sterling into the cart, onto the cart.
You put them in the
Carriage.
bag.
Yeah.
You put them in the rack,
Pick
and
up
then
the
I'll
gun,
pull the
start
cart.
running. Yep.
yeah.
And Bashir.
No,
Alright.
Bashir's on his own horse outside the car.
Yeah.
You have to push the carriage from the back.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Do you guys want to name your carriage? Is the last thing I'm asking about the carriage.
Name the carriage.
What color is
Carriage.
the carriage?
It's green.
Green. It was that exact one.
That one.
Toyota Camry.
Camry. There we go.
House-moving castle.
Honda Accord.
Tiffany's driving the Camry.
I only saved the name because last time we had a car, it had to be named. That's
Was it named?
mostly because of Night Rose. It was Night Rose's fault.
Cardinal.
Henmarada 2.
What is its name? The
Frederick.
boat?
The Hindenburg, because after all this, it's going to crash and burn in 3 episodes.
No.
No.
We're eating this horse if it goes down. Why is this chanting? Why is this?
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
I can't stop. The name is important. You guys are on the road. Congratulations, you've
We'll
left
figure it
Lindblom.
out.
You've left Lindblom.
It only
Yay!
took 3 years.
On the road again.
How
How
fast
much
does
XP do we
Thunder
get
go?
for that?
Yeah.
How much XP do we get for naming the horse?
Okay, I'm going to give each of you
A
5
kick in the
XP.
ass.
5 XP, except for Joy, you get 2.
Why do
What?
Joy did- Joy hit the
No,
roll.
Kyle
did
gets
the
more
most.
because he did the deed. She did the deed to get the. Oh, he did the deed to get the carriage.
Fine,
Yeah.
everyone gets 2, Kyle gets 5.
There we go.
Okay.
Hooray!
I'm not marking that down.
Add it down.
I refuse. You can't make me.
Okay, don't add it down, whatever. Welcome to the road. Okay, you guys want to
Yeah.
go at a fast pace, a normal pace, or a slow pace? Slow pace will give you advantage on stealth.
The whole point we did this is for a fast pace so we can catch up to 2 people brought on the roadway, so we're going fast pace.
But
But
do we
what?
have to go to a fast pace because now we have a carriage instead of walking? I think we can take it pretty
Yeah, how long would it
leisurely.
take us to get there? The carriage now. I didn't even think about that.
Carriage speed is pretty much the same as walking speed.
2 horses.
It's pretty much the same though, unless you go fast pace. It's just easier to go fast pace using horses.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's easier to go
Tiffany.
fast
Yeah, you don't
And
get
also-
tired. The horses get tired.
The horses get tired, and you lose you don't have the disadvantage for searching and stuff because you're not exerting yourself. The horses are. So it's basically better in every way to go fast paced in a carriage.
Who's driving the carriage?
Unless you're the horse.
I
The
am.
horses. Oh,
Either Kyle can or someone else can while Kyle is in the back.
So Kyle, did
They
you get
just-
the big hat instead of looking for like someone
No,
else?
he already left me. I just
Aw,
want to
shit.
get off this fucking course.
Fine, you get the
You
big hat. Remove
dumbass.
3 gold. It's just a hat. You know what it does? Nothing but look
I
cool.
know there's nothing that look cool. There's no point in it.
Does it block direct sunlight?
no.
No.
That's not how it's- when you go outside on a bright ass day, even if you have a hat on, everything else is still bright.
You're not in direct sunlight. You're under a hat.
But
You're
you
in the
don't get
shade.
sunburn.
That's not how. If it was that easy to circumvent racial traits in D&D, everyone would have done it already. That's not how
No,
it
here's the
works.
thing. Here's the thing.
That's
I
true.
will let the hat make it so that certain things will not be with disadvantage. And that certain things is just like, oh, I need to turn right or left really fast. Like that
No, I just
stuff.
eat shit.
No, like those things. But anything normal like, oh, I need to perceive something out in the distance. That thing out in the distance is in the sun. You're fucked. You want to target something in the distance? That thing in the distance in the sun. I'll just let the big hat. So you're the only one who knows how to drive. The big hat makes it so that you're comfortable while driving. How about that? That's what the hat does.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a hat. It's a hat of horse driving.
Yeah.
My horse head.
You're pretty floral bun.
You have a horse hat of horse driving. This
I have
is
a
more
serious
comfortable
question.
than everything else. Okay, go ahead.
Who's riding shotgun? Because I'm on a horse on the side of the carriage.
Does anyone have to ride shotgun?
I'm in the carriage.
I mean, I
You
can
don't
ride
have to be
shotgun. I like animals.
Okay. So, let's take this cart and let's do the thing where we go bada boom. Oh shit! Wait, cart go to the back? Oh no, the cart's
goes
fucking.
first.
The cart is stupid.
Don't call Tiffany
Why
stupid.
would you do that?
No, the horse is taking out the cart or the carriage. Carriage.
Carriage.
Carts are for peasants.
You're a peasant.
Nuh-uh. The sun
Why am I
homeless
in
is male peasant.
Shadefall? That was a long swim.
I think we're all peasants here, aren't we?
No, okay, all right,
Tree.
all right.
Oh.
No, okay. So here's how it goes. All right. There is no shotgun here because this
Oh.
cart kind of sucks in the sense that unless I make it a huge cart, like
Can you
no
make
one
it
else fits
small?
in front.
Can you just stack us?
I mean, it's fine. Okay.
Can we use the theater of the mind?
Yeah, it's theater of the mind.
Okay.
It's fine. You guys clown car out of it when you need it. You're not going to be visibly on the cart until you clown car out of it when something happens.
Okay.
I'm on a horse on the outside of the cart.
For you. All right.
By the way, that carriage is fucking huge because if you look at my horse, it's a large creature. It's about the size of the body of the carriage. So those horses are tiny. Like those horses
What?
each are supposed to be 4 squares. Just so you know.
What spells do I have?
Don't worry,
Yeah, that-
guys. The cart this big and only take us a day.
All right.
I'll be on top.
Cool.
I can see
Riding
good.
in the thing.
I can see good. Very far too.
Fucking carriage surfing.
All right. You guys are going to be on the road. What time is it?
9 o'clock.
It's midnight.
It's midnight. It could have been. At this point, if I look and you said it's midnight and I look and it is, I'd be like, felt like it. All right.
Aw, he loves us.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Sorry.
Fucking
Okay.
a year from now. Okay, guys, so you finally made it. You finally made it to Everbrook.
God. All right. So you guys are on the path. You guys are going fast speed.
Oh wait, I have to go back and
I-
talk to the people. No, I'm just joking.
I'm going to need who wants to be the person to roll your destiny roll on this road.
What?
What do you
Destiny?
mean, what's the destiny roll?
What happens when you're on the road? It's encounter roll.
The
Encounter
D20?
dice. 2d20.
2d20. Hell yeah. Here, let's go.
ones.
You can blame it on me.
All right.
2 1s with Great Mighty Boo shows up.
Great mighty. Got there. Ooh. Oh. The range of 17 to 20. We're getting to the fun stuff.
Man, is it Cyndi Lauper? She's showing up to take on Tiffany.
Tiffany's going down. All right.
Okay.
You guys are going at a fast pace. It's actually really comfortable. So I'm going to tell you inside the carriage a little bit. You have this is a carriage from the Emperor's own retinue of vehicles. Like, he didn't just go buy one. He's like, yeah, you can use this one. And you can use Sterling. Sterling is great. He's a good horse. The inside, they're all the seats in there that are seats are leather seats.
For easy
Like
cleaning.
handmade leather seats, like old school leather seats. There is a area in the back that was spoken of before that has a bed. So there is a bed there to sleep in, and there's a bunch of compartments to store in whatever stuff. You all can fit in there. The bed can fit up to 2 people, and the seating can fit 4 people.
The leather bed.
Yeah, easy
Also,
cleaning.
yeah, also
Jesus.
other leather on the bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
The leather
Open
straps.
drawer.
are-
What's this mask for? Why is there a zipper on the mouth?
Yeah.
It is the
Aw.
Emperor's carriage after all.
Yeah. All right. I
He's
can't
poor
believe the
Emperor,
Emperor's
He's
turned
getting
into
slandered.
the Emperor's turned into a masochistic gimp, apparently.
It's a freak.
There's a whip
Yeah.
here, but I don't really think we're gonna need to whip the horses.
We're
I
gonna,
wonder what this is for.
we're gonna spread some vile rumors the next time.
We're in the King's Sex Mobile.
Oh god.
That's the name.
I'm gonna sit outside now too.
Thank God there's no black lights in this world.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
let's go.
Let's
Let's
Guys.
go.
You guys are on the road again.
Caboose is just dying to kill us in this encounter at this point.
You guys are on the
17.
road.
That's 5 dragons.
Rocks
Oh.
fall.
It's
You die.
oh, you rolled the Tarask.
All right. So, you guys are on the road. You're going full speed, fast pace. You guys are loving it. All right.
Love
The
it.
inside is nice. It's leather. It's got the bed and stuff. It's comfy. So let's see. You're going fast pace, which means you can go double speed. You know what? You can get towards the crossroads. And as you're coming up to the crossroads, as it is late afternoon, on top of the carriage, Alessandra, you have the best vantage right now.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
Oh, bam! 21.
21. Up ahead, you see a little bit of smoke, seemingly right next to the side of the road, and you also see an overturned carriage.
Huh.
If we just got here, we could have got a free one.
Damn it!
Not carriage. I'm sorry. This is a wagon. So it
Okay,
would have been worse.
I will lean forward over the overhang, look at my driver, and there appears to be a bit of an accident about a mile up ahead.
Huh?
Think we should stop and scout ahead and check it out, or
I can check it out, and I'll kick my horse and start riding forward.
You keep an eye on Bashir as Bashir rides forward.
Yeah,
Okay.
I blink, he's
Alex-
gone.
Yep. As you go up there, Bashir, you'll see this first, but you see that you're looking around. The other people will catch up pretty soon, so I'm just gonna head and let you all see it at the same time instead of doing it separate.
While I'm riding up, I want to keep an eye for anyone that might be hiding around the carriage or that might be in the area.
Oh,
Like
Cindy.
either people hurt or people that are, laying in ambush. Please.
Okay, so you're looking around. Give me a perception.
9.
Yeah, you're looking around. All that you see is everything you see before you, and you're looking around, examining. You see what looks like 2 freshly dug graves. A little bit of carnage happened here. It looks like, and as you're looking around, taking it in, the rest of you can come up.
I'll right up
And-
to like the tree over here and like be looking around over here in this area. I'd probably be that far ahead.
Okay. This is what you guys see.
So are these corpses on the floor in front of me?
Yes.
I will get off. I'll be examining them.
They are. The ground beneath them seems relatively freshly kind of like burnt, and like these are embers. And they are burnt to a crisp. But there are 2 graves dug here. A semi-intact wagon, a broken cart, and a dead horse is what you all see.
I will
Kaya,
walk my horse back. Go ahead.
Kaya, are you good here?
Yeah, I'm good. You can stop right here.
Alright. I'm gonna jump down and
You guys can all just
Start
like
walking.
get out of the cart if you want.
I'll just keep a lookout from up here.
I will call out.
Point.
I'll let them know that there's like, looks like there was some kind of battle here. Because there's a couple corpses and like a giant scorch mark on the earth. Looks magical. I don't know too. Like I know I know a lot about magic. I just not very good with it. So, but it's like
if I
it looks like. Sorry, go ahead.
No, God.
It looks like these people were attacked. I don't know what's to do with these graves, but there's 2 corpses up there separate from these.
Somebody survived.
I'm gonna go check out that tree. Was that tree cut, or was that tree naturally fall?
Roll me a nature check.
Also, before Neve gets too far
Actually-
up there, I know she's looking for a younger child, right? Does any of those corpses look like a younger person?
No.
Okay.
So I really shouldn't even ask for the nature check. You know enough about trees. That's a cut tree. This tree was cut down and was put in front of the road on purpose. With that nature check though, you're looking at this part right here. It looks like the tree was being cleared at some point and then was stopped. So this tree was put down in front of the road. It seems like someone went to remove the tree and then something happened.
Can I check if there's anything left in his cart?
Anyone can do whatever they want. You can walk around.
Both those corpses have their hands.
Those corpses, they do have their hands, both of them. They are. You can. Okay. Anyone who wants to examine these corpses can do a medical check on them, a medicine.
Once I know they have their hands, I'm gonna head towards the graves.
Okay.
I want to do a medical check.
I was checking
Alright.
one earlier, so I was doing my check. 9.
Okay.
You're looking at them. Definitely magic. Definitely magic killed them, and it looks like they were both killed almost at the exact same time. That's all you got.
So what I will do is I'll tie my horse to the back of the carriage so that when the carriage moves, my horse would walk with it by its bridle. So I can examine these things in case they have to stop moving the carriage for any reason.
Okay.
I don't have to control my horse, so I can run.
We have to clear this tree then? Fuck.
I mean, you could go around it. The people who were clearing the tree were clearing it
Right.
for either convenience of other people or because they had a big caravan.
I mean, if we can borrow Willow, we can just tie her up to the tree and pull it away from the road. Like each section. But I'm on my way to the graves. I am going to do something sacrilegious. And see who's in them.
Go do it.
Using them? Okay.
Yeah.
While she's doing that, I'll take her advice and I'll take out my magical rope and say, ascend. And
Yeah.
I'll point at the tree and say, wrap. And I'll tie the other end to my horse's saddle.
Okay, you'll clear that. Kaio, everything in this cart has been cleaned out. You see, like, residue of what used to be in there. Like there's some dried rice grains, wheat. Looks like this was carrying goods. They must have abandoned it when the horse that was pulling it died. And they took everything off of it and left the cart.
It's pretty cut and dry to me.
So, anyone helping Neve uncover these graves?
Probably not.
She's got a handle on it.
I don't need to clear them completely. I'm looking for hands, and if there's a missing hand, I'm looking for a face.
All right, you go through it. These seem to be, whatever these graves were, they are normal. What you want to call it? They're normal depth. Like they're not rushed graves. Like these are big
shit.
graves. Like whoever was buried here, they had time to do so.
All right, so this rope can handle 3,000 pounds, so I'm assuming that it won't break with this tree.
Yeah, I know you got the tree. You're good.
Okay.
But yeah, you take your time. You go down. I'd say this on either grave, about 1 or 2 feet down, you come across, instead of a body, you come across a shield on each grave. On the first 2 feet.
Slamming
And on
my
that
fist-
shield,
Oh, a shield? Like a
yeah, a shield.
Okay.
Like an actual,
like an actual like.
one of them is looks almost like a kite shield. It's metal. It has some ornamentations on it. The other one seems more like a studded, like wooden one with a metal center.
Mhm.
Also has a bunch of different ornamentations on it. They look religious.
Oh.
The shield symbols.
Hey Bashir.
What's up?
Do you have to come? I can shout out what it is. You recognize any of these symbols?
Let me check. Do I have to roll anything?
Yeah, religion. These are religious shields, whatever they are.
Okay.
What the fuck's a religion?
They have nothing to do with your order, and that's what you know a lot about.
Mhm.
And they have nothing to do with Whit.
They have nothing to do with Whit, at least. Perhaps they are of one of the other domains. Perhaps one of the other clerics can check it. Bran, you know more about religion than anyone else here other than Kaio. And Kaio seems to not want to put up with death.
Not that I don't want to put up with death. I don't want to disturb somebody's peace and rest.
I'll take a look.
Brent, you go on over. Guidance yourself, cool. Religion.
What is
Do you
a
want
What the
religion?
fuck's a religion?
Do you want to use one of your inspirations as a party?
I'm
you
asking,
can have mine.
so he can have mine.
I mean,
I already offered mine. It's okay. You
I-
can have mine.
I have one.
That's okay. I already gave mine. I already clicked it off.
That's weird. But
Okay,
okay.
again.
Come on, religion.
What the fuck's a religion, bruh?
Added D4.
Kidding.
Funniest thing, for you and Kyle, a 5 is all you need because these symbols are older. You are both of War and Peace clerics. Alessandra, you clock this from far away.
I'm proficient in religion, by the way.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you were in a monastery. You would get this too. Your DC would have been higher because you're not a Peace of War cleric. Bran, these are very old peace symbols.
We are disturbing the peace.
Oh shit.
We're disturbing the peace. That's okay.
These are so as soon as you go over, Kyle, you look. These things are filled with like doves and everything. A lot of symbols of peace. Some of them older than the symbols you still use now in your clergy. And I need you now. Actually, with this, you get a religion check with advantage because you're of peace itself to see if you know who would use these old symbols.
Quiz time.
17. So this is something that. So nowadays, peace is different than what it used to be. Nowadays, it's you have to protect people's peace. Peace is hard to come by. You have to protect it. You have to keep peace. There's a reason why they're twins with war. You're meant to do stuff to keep the peace, you know? Earlier, there is a sect called the Way of the Shield. And the Way of the Shield people also follow the God of Peace. But they have taken a sworn vow against violence. They will not raise a weapon. They teach their people to use shields to protect themselves with shields, but they will banish anyone who does any violence. They believe peace is the only answer. They're on the opposite spectrum of your teachings. Of these, in your eyes, these people are idealistic but stupid. But it's sad because people who kill these people are killing people who will not defend themselves.
Yeah, I have a very grim look on my face. Fucking, oh, shit. And what the fuck caused that then?
Yeah, that's the question. Who caused that explosion of energy if these guys would not defend themselves?
Either there's some dissenters around, or travel with somebody else. I'm gonna kind of move past them and do some rights for them.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, Neve, the little shit had nothing to do with this sort of religion, so he would not have one of these shields.
Don't have to use a shield to be buried under one.
Can I figure out how this horse died?
Yeah, easily. There's 4 arrows in its neck.
Is it warm?
You know, I'll probably do it.
Not warm as in fresh, but not ice cold rigid.
It's not like rotting or anything like that.
No. It happened within the last day or so. But yeah, no, Kyle, you do these rites.
I'm gonna request she also doesn't dig any further. She's not gonna find what she needs here.
Okay.
Yeah, these are rites made for people who are a part of this religion.
All right, I'm gonna cover him back up, Kaio. If you wanna say a prayer, that's cool. I wasn't my intent to disturb. It was my intent to just discover some information and bury him again.
I understand.
I'm going to call out while you guys are doing that, saying, just so you know, this attack happened within a day from now, so it's relatively recent. Keep your eyes out.
Yeah, well, someone had magic, but it didn't take a short amount of time to dig these graves. So.
They had a lot of people, or.
You would know from this, and also, Bashir, you wouldn't know nearly as much. Not Bashir, the brand, because you're part of a war. But you know a little bit of the peace side since they're the twins. The Way of the Shield people run in large caravans, and they do not have like a church or anything. They just go between places trading and living. So they're always on the road.
So these guys, they don't fight back?
Were the people, any of the people you're looking for, Neve? Like, I forgot the word for magic. My fault.
I mean,
no magic.
He knows a little magic. Nothing useful, I want to say. Like, he couldn't do that.
What about the person he's with?
I have no idea who he's with. It's my job to bring him back.
Well, if they could do that, I don't think my brother would be travel with them for too long. It goes against everything they think.
Is there any tracks or anything on the road over here, like where this battle happened? Like,
Yeah, it looks like you have to do investigation.
how about survival? Could I do survival instead or no?
Yeah, you can for tracks. Hey, Alessandra, you're up on there. Roll me a perception again.
I'm trying to, Aragon this shit and try to figure out what happened here.
Okay, so first off with, before those two things, I'm sorry if I was interrupting your conversation down there.
Nope, all good.
You're fine.
Okay, with those tracks, you do see that there are tracks that lead up from these bushes to the northwest. Seems like there's people hiding behind the bushes. They probably ambushed this caravan. Something happened, and you see a bunch of steps going off to the left, to the right. No, not to the left, to the right. And you see caravan tracks going north. So people attacked. That magic happened, and it dispersed the bandits.
So these cops might be bandits while the rest, they buried their dead and then continued on.
They buried the dead and continued on. The question is that Kaio was like, the way of the shield would not kill those bandits. The way of the shield would defend and run away. Like, they would try to outrun the attack until they got away.
Okay. I will come down, and while they're talking, when I wait for them to finish, I'll inform them on what I think happened in this battle, this quick battle over here. And I'll let Kaio know that some of the caravan seems to have passed on from this place after they buried their dead. So there wasn't total loss.
And break up some of that broken wagon for firewood when we make camp, and just keep talking. I don't get it. So they don't fight back at all.
No, it's not their way. They believe only true peace is peace. No fighting, no conflict, none of that.
So how do they survive? It's not a kind world.
It's not a kind world, but they try to be the kindness in it. It gets them some places sometimes, it doesn't some other times.
I mean, don't get me wrong if it works for them, but I don't see how there's many of them left, to be honest.
There aren't.
Yeah. From what Kaio's been teaching, you're right, Kaio, there aren't many left. But yeah, also with that perception, Alessandra, you're looking off to the north with your glasses. They give you nice vision of far away, too. You're seeing maybe about 3 hours out, you see multiple fires lit. And as you're looking, you're just trying to like focus in on your eyes. Looks like there's a wagon circle. Like they went off to the side of the road, circled their wagons in defensive position, and there's just a caravan off the side camping for the rest of the day. Up ahead.
There's a wagon circle about a few hours ahead. If you want to get more answers.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I mean, you know more about them. Would they care that we don't, sometimes
If they don't
do
fight back,
violent...
what are they going to do?
Come on now.
I'm just saying, what are they going to do if they don't fight back?
What's wrong with you?
I'm just saying, what are you worried about? Even if they do disagree with us murdering people.
Go ahead, go with it.
We're not murdering people, per se.
Go with a
That's-
history.
Maybe you're not.
Go with a history check, Kyle. See if you know things about how they deal with this type of stuff. You've read up on them because it's part of your culture, part of your past, in a way. The way of the Shield people, they will allow people to travel with them in their caravans, and they'll share food and drink, and be peaceful for anyone who wants to join them. They allow anyone to join their caravans. If they do violence in their vision, they'll ask them, "We don't want you traveling with us. Please leave." And they won't force you, but they will definitely not. They will shun you. They will not give you water. They will not give you food. That's only if you do violence in their presence.
So they'd be upset if we defended them if something happened.
Yes, they'd be very upset. We'd be better off helping them escape and then dealing with it later.
I thought you wanted
Alright.
answers. Who cares if they banish us? We're not traveling with them anyways.
They won't talk to us if they banish us. They won't
I
banish
don't
us
have to
if we
be
leave.
assholes. I mean,
We're not going to kill people as soon as we arrive there, I hope not.
God, I hope not.
Well,
Maybe, I hope. Secretly.
for your sake, I hope. Let's put it that way.
maybe they're bad people.
My head hurts already.
All right.
My point is, you're asking lots of questions, lots of speculation. You want answers. They're only a few hours ahead. We might as well just go.
Yep, let's go. We're just trying to be
Please
a
bring
nice
your
person.
best behavior.
I'm always on my bestest behavior.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, so none of you guys want to take any of those special shields?
Oh,
No.
I just reburied
plus
them.
Brand just like, it's metal.
Fresh
They're
horse.
+1 shields.
Yeah, but they're from a religious sect. I'm not gonna steal from the dead.
Hey, but we, brothers, look, we're
We
part
sh-
of you.
We show up with the dead
Alright,
guy's
yeah.
shield.
Don't get me wrong,
God,
that'd be nice for me because it's my shield mastery shit and all that stuff. But I'm not gonna do that to another religious sect.
Could you imagine
pain
though,
exists.
the idea? Could you imagine these people who are super like, oh, we don't want pieces? It's like we didn't do anything unpeaceful. We just grave robbed your family.
Jerry?
Jerry, that was his name. Great shield. Perfect.
This is a real nice shoot you got going on here.
My sincere condolences.
Alright, on the road again.
On the road again.
As I'm going by the scorch mark, I can't do anything like that. Anybody here who does the magic thing recognize that? What spell that
What kind of
is?
spell that was?
You could actually arcane from both druids.
Okay.
Oh, it's druid shit.
Ba-ba-ba.
Damn.
19 and 17. This is not a druid only spell, but you both know this is a spell that a druid could cast. These motherfuckers got coal lightninged.
Whoa.
Oh, that's why it smells like ozone. Okay.
Zapped.
Yeah, well, whoever did that, best not make him angry.
If they're still with them.
That's true.
Yeah. So you guys can go ahead to the other one.
As we can try to head, yeah. I want to keep an eye out with Alessandra. I know she has a better vision, but I'm gonna keep riding like about maybe 25 to 30 feet ahead of the cart. I want to keep an eye out for anyone that might be either trying to ambush or advance
Yeah, he said
on
the
the.
bandits ran away, right?
Yeah, they ran away to the northwest. It looks like,
Alright.
while the caravan
Yeah.
went to the northeast. So I'm gonna keep my eyes to the northwest for the most part.
All right. So there you start going in that direction.
Mhm.
Go ahead and do a perception just to see if you see anything in that direction.
10.
Yeah, you got nothing.
20.
Alessandra with that 20. You don't see any movement, but what you do see, maybe about an hour away from the camp, on like a hilly top, there is another campfire that's an hour away from them. It's not hidden campfire, but if you're not looking for it, you wouldn't see it. So there's a circle of things, campfire, about an hour away on top of a hilltop with some trees next to it is another campfire.
Split the party.
It's wabbit season.
I'm gonna go hunt some food, guys. I'll be right back in about a couple hours.
I'll join you.
No, I don't say nothing. I just see it. Just make a mental note of it.
Yeah.
Sandra's just gone.
So what do you think about this, Alessandra? You look up, Alessandra. Snuck away.
They're gonna go find a job in the village. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Guys, I really think we should get with this whole bandit thing. You know, maybe we should become farmers. Yeah, you're right. Let's go to a temple and say our like we'll do some forgiveness.
Ah! Okay. So you guys are going towards there. I need to go grab your cart because your cart is,
Carriage.
you know how you cart carriage. I'm gonna say cart the whole time, and I'm so sorry.
Willow could have her own cart. His own cart.
Willow could have her own
Man.
cart. Then you can have a cart and a carriage. You can start making your own caravan.
We didn't name our carriage Carrie.
Maybe
Bingo.
true. crickets. Did
What-
Alessandro
what
tell
cricket?
us? I said Drew.
Oh, Drew Carey. I get it.
Alessandro, are you telling us about this other campfire?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. Just making a mental note of it.
Okay. No agonizing decision. Let's go.
Okay. So, you guys are going forward, and ahead of you, you are here now.
Where now?
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, we're here to kill you all.
Hello, faceless people.
There are faceless people there. It's as you get closer and closer, you hear something. You hear music, and like violins and different like travel musics, like a bard. It's a bit somber music. You know, like
Yeah.
it seems like almost like a funeral dirge type music. And yeah, as you get close, some people on the edges will look at you guys getting closer, and they have shields on their backs. They're wearing like studded, like well-maintained armor. They'll wave you down and go, "Hello, travelers. Would you like to share in some food and some wine?"
Morning.
It's evening now.
Evening. Sorry, evening. Perhaps. Are you well?
As well as can be. Just traveling the roads, seeking a peaceful place to settle down.
Are they wearing shields like the ones you saw back there?
Yeah, on their backs.
Yeah.
Everyone else can move up too. I don't have. You guys don't have control of the cart. I'm sorry. I should give you guys control of the cart and make it a thing. Well, yeah.
My partner and I have been traveling from Lindblum.
Lindblom.
Yeah.
Lindblom.
I was gonna say Lindenberg for some reason. Hello.
Hello.
Giant
Why is that
dental
a
one
map?
appeared on the screen.
It's supposed to be on GM layer, not a map. I'm sorry. But yeah, token layer.
We saw the remnants of a battle back there. It's like there was a situation. What has happened? Does that have to do with your group?
Yes, there was a bit of an altercation. Some ruffians on the roads. I'll go get Tianza. You watch as a younger woman who the dancer clothes over there. She is looks like she has a shield strapped to her hip, and it's a smaller shield, almost like a buckler, but has all the same like accoutrements and stuff. It seems like all the shields are different based on the person. Walk up and go, "Oh yes, I was at the head of the caravan that day today when the attack happened. Not today, yesterday. Yeah, I was at the attack yesterday when that happened. We had to last night we had to bury our dead and move on as we do. We're just taking time to, well, cherish the life that was lost and having a bit of a ceremony as to that."
I'm very sorry to interrupt.
No, all are welcome. The roads belong to no one.
There was magic cast back there. Were you traveling with anyone?
Well, we shared our food and drink with someone, and they don't follow our ways, and we tried to escape. We lost a couple of our friends in a sudden attack. They reacted swiftly and harshly, and yes, you saw the aftermath.
I'll look around everybody. Everybody okay with staying here?
Of course.
Who was this individual that was traveling with you? Do you have a name or a description?
It was seemed just an elf woman. We asked her to camp away from us after the altercation.
Was
Her
she
views
traveling
don't
with?
follow our own.
Was she traveling with anyone else?
Not that I know of.
Did you meet her?
We
in
were
town?
traveling. We were traveling with another group. They had their own carriage. They did not want to stay for the festivities. They wanted to continue moving north.
Is there a boy? Well, I guess he'd be a man now. Silver hair, missing a hand?
Yes, actually.
I'm actually desperately looking for him. He's from my village.
Well, apparently he was traveling with a woman. They said they were on a journey to the north. We did not talk much. We gave them food, water, wine. The woman spoke of the potential in our people here, but seemed sad at our ways. Many people think that way. We don't begrudge them. They just don't understand our true devotion to our God of peace.
I'm gonna make a face but say nothing.
Yeah, this is basically like talking to like a different sect of like Christians who think they think your way sucks, but it's what it is.
It is what it is.
If you look, you've taken more lives in your sect, but you've also saved more technically. But they've taken none, so who has the higher like ground, right?
Reality, yeah.
Well, I thank
we
you
get
for the
results. What do y'all
information
get?
and for your offer of kindness. I have two good working hands. I'd like to help out where I can while I'm here. Put me to work.
Can I ask how long ago those other travelers departed and what the companion of the boy with the one hand looked like?
Well, they departed not too long ago, maybe about half a day. So they're a bit ahead, but it's already quite close to nighttime. I wouldn't recommend traveling in the night, especially because apparently there are bandits in the area. It's better to come close and defend yourselves this way.
How about the companion that he was traveling with?
Oh, correct. Well, it seemed like a woman had armor on, very well maintained armor and a holy symbol. Holy
Did you
symbol,
recognize the symbol?
yes, of the holy sister of our god, which would be the goddess of war.
Oh?
Yeah,
Do you have a description of her?
I was getting there.
Sorry,
I was letting
I was
I was
writing
letting
stuff
the
down.
moment see. But no, yes, she was just a blonde woman. I'd say maybe in her middle ages. Human. She wore what seemed to be like a sword across her hip, and she had a shield on her back.
Did you catch her name?
We take names only when they are given. So sorry now. But yeah, no, that's really all I can say. If you'd like to join on our festivities, we will be making wreaths and flower wreaths in order for the festivities, but then we'll have drink and be merry and remember those we have lost.
to stay? Or do you want to try to catch up?
I think there's more information to be had here, honestly. She wasn't the only person that would talk to them. That's kind of why I wanted to offer to help and stay. They're going to bed down for the night, too. I don't think we're going to lose too much ground. Just have to make a note to get up early and start moving.
Very Jean. I'm gonna look to the girl then and I'm gonna say, "We're sorry for your losses. Then sister would be happy to join your merriment." Did she give us a name?
So T.
What'd you say?
Didn't it start with a T?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she said get Tatiana or something like that.
No. Tuthwan.
Titwan.
Thwan. It's like I'll do it here.
TU apostrophe Thwan.
No. Yeah, you can hang out, be here.
Yep, I'm going to
Help out.
wherever hands are needed and ask questions. Ask if anybody did get a name, ask if they were helpful, ask if the boy seemed, or the young man seemed like, you know, if there was anything that, you know, they weren't friends or he didn't want to be traveling with her, kind of. And just to learn a little bit more about them too, because I'd never heard anything like this before.
Okay, so you can go around.
If you want me to roll anything to be charming or whatever.
I mean, it wouldn't even be charming. To get information like this, I believe it counts as investigation, correct, DM people?
I would say so, yeah. This is trying to draw up information.
So this is to see if you can pick out and find the right people. All right, you are motivated in this.
Pretty good.
You're talking to different people. One of the older gentlemen here, you ask him a lot of your questions. He goes, they seemed like they were close together, like not in a way that of she was keeping an eye on him. Honestly, it felt more that he had a lot of respect for her.
And I'll just chuckle at the old man and say that's quite unusual for him. He's kind of a brat, you know. That's why they sent me to bring him back.
Well, he did seem a bit scarred. You know about his hand, right?
It seems to be a recent development.
Yeah. Well, whatever happened, he seems to believe in whatever her cause is. When asking about to stay here, he asked her if they should or if they should keep going. It seemed like he was following her lead.
Okay, well, that's somewhat comforting. I know if you had lost one of your people, you'd be worried as well. So, thanks.
Understandable. Well, with my age, you lose a lot of your companions. But I understand. I hope you find him, and I hope everything is okay.
Do you like sweets?
Oh, I love sweets.
I'll cast good berry, and I'll pass him a good berry.
Fantastic. I love berries just as much as I love sweets.
I mean, berries are kind of sweet.
Yes.
I'll sneak him another one for breakfast.
Okay. And he'll take it. And yeah, anyone else want to do anything at this camp? It's just helping out.
I'm staying in the carriage.
Did anyone have a name?
It seems like no, she wasn't giving out her name.
Or either him or her if he's giving his.
But he did give his.
Okay.
And it's the little shit.
Okay.
Around
So
here
yeah.
seemed like,
So yeah, he did. Bryn did give his name.
Okay.
What are you saying, Freya?
Does anyone seem like they're like a big spellcasting person?
No. It seemed when asked about that whole spellcasting thing, apparently they asked that spellcaster to camp away from them.
Oh, that was the person. Okay.
Yeah, because that person who cast that spell broke their code, and they said, "Okay, please leave."
Right.
I'm gonna help out and do rights and everything, but the look of my face would be like watching somebody put their tongue on like a frozen pole for the 45th time. Type of resignation. Oh, brother.
I'm going to
Yeah.
stand outside the circle, like maybe about 15, 20 feet outside the circle, and just keep an eye out for any of the creatures that might, any like band of stuff that might encroach upon it. I'll keep my horse inside the circle. This is still time for me to go to sleep.
At this point in time, this is based on hearing, so you don't get advantage, Wes. I need everyone to roll a perception check.
Oof.
24.
Here,
Think hard.
you don't need the advantage.
Disgusted.
You two as well, Freya. Okay, Bashir and Alessandra, you both hear towards that campfire that you spotted before, Alessandra, and you didn't point it out to anyone else, but in a direction to the east of you, Bashir, you all hear a loud thunderclap of a magical nature.
I'm gonna look over. I was like, I'll look at Alessandra, and does she stop moving or no?
I'm in the carriage. Like I'm inside. I don't want to be near these people.
No, but there was a thunderclap to the east where you saw that other campfire.
I know, but like I'm saying, I'm inside. Like you can't see what I'm doing right now when it happens.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
nor did she tell us about it. So.
I'll say, I'm gonna look up, and there's no clouds or anything, right?
There is a cloud there, and it's dissipating as if it was just formed.
I'm gonna walk up to my party and be like, seems like your friend who tried to defend you seems to be having issues to the east. That seems to be the same kind of spell that was cast before, correct? Freya? I'm going to point it out to her.
A lightning strike is a lightning strike.
Is it normal for clouds to appear then disappear within moments of each other?
No.
So then it's the same spell, correct?
Could be. I don't know the spell.
Yeah, awfully different.
I'll open the hatch of the thing. I will pull out my sword and I'll start walking that direction. Not saying anything.
I think we should check it out.
I'm gonna follow behind her.
Anybody who wants to stay in good graces, you know what? Y'all stay here.
Oh, we're just going to talk with them very
Okay.
peacefully, and that will solve everything. I say very loudly.
I'm gonna make sure that she follows by that and maybe doesn't end up doing things that she's going to regret later. I'm gonna follow behind her.
Time to cause trouble on purpose.
All right.
Yeah, these guys are like the exact opposite of all my beliefs. I do not like them.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
no.
I'm not saying you have to keep them all alive, but try not to kill them all. We might need to question them. Perhaps, render them unconscious rather than, dispatching them from this mortal coil.
I'll just say, oh, don't worry. I just killed. I'm not talking loud, not loud anymore. I'm just like saying like person to person. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I just killed a king the other day. I'm quite satisfied for a little bit.
Oh boy. Okay. I want to go. I'm going to stay. I have some things that can buy them some time if they need to run.
If anything, you'd be better off going. What they don't see, they don't care about. Not that they don't care about it, but they didn't see it. Whatever.
Yeah, but what if just they
If
seem nice.
if they were that way, they wouldn't talk to anybody ever. Because like we're adventurers, we probably killed people before.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just not in there. I will say, they seem to be very good at running and getting away. It seems like whatever's happening over here, they're trying to get rid of the person who was fighting back before they
Yeah.
attack again.
Yeah, in my mind, I'm trying to go help defend the person that tried to defend a bunch of innocent people. So I'm going to go try to
Yeah.
help the mage. That's why I'm going.
I'm gonna tell the caravan and plan to like be ready to leave if possible, if necessary. We're gonna go check and make sure everything's okay. That's it. Promise, big promise. I don't have picky promises. Big.
I do ask them to watch over my horse for me as I go walking after Alessandra, though.
Okay.
But yeah, I know Alessandra's going to try to go take care of things. I'm going to try to stop her from killing everyone. I know her nature. I've come to terms with who she is. I'm just trying to control the beast.
Okay.
Is
So you
anyone
guys
with me
start
and
running in
Alessandra,
that-
or just us two?
I mean, if what does Brando want to do? Is Bran disgusted by these people, or is
No.
he just hanging out?
I think it's got less to do with disgust, more there's literally a person being attacked by bandits right now. Like,
Yeah.
I got no
Yeah.
problem going along.
Yeah, me and Alessandra are already moving, so if the rest of you are following, it can just be me and her. I think we can handle it either way, but...
Yeah, you think that until there's a fucking sword in your kidney.
Yes, that's exactly what happens. I thought I could handle the fight in the pit too, and look what happened there.
What else are we gonna do?
Exactly. We can't just let this person die. They try to help people.
I didn't say
Alright.
we're gonna let him die.
So okay. So people are running there. Are you running there too, Neve, or are you staying back?
Shit. I mean, our carriage is here and everything, but
I should
Just
take
hit the
these
beeper on it. You know, lock the door.
yeah, just beep beep.
these pansies wouldn't dare steal our carriage. Don't worry.
Yeah,
No,
I
they
think we're mad
wouldn't,
'cause
but
they
if
hurt
someone
attacking
attacks
innocent.
them,
Imagine
they-
if they steal from us.
All right,
There's
fine.
peace in
Let's
everything,
go.
Not just peace in life.
Let's go fuck shit up. Let's go.
All right. You guys start running. I'd say a lot of that conversation, because it was a back and forth, was like going in that direction.
Yeah.
You see another flash of magic. And you guys are just running there, and you guys get to here. As you walk up, and as you do, you watch as a bugbear clubs this woman in the face and knocks her to the ground unconscious.
I must say, I would like to break off from the group.
And run in
And,
first.
like, not like running first, but like try to like hide basically to the side.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
But
not
yeah,
hiding. I'm
as-
charging.
Yeah, as you guys get, you can be on your horse, by the way.
No, I left my horse behind. I told them that.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't want
watch
to get ahead
as-
of them. I wanted my group. I wanted to move at the same pace. So I asked the peace people to watch my horse.
You watch as this, like, as you guys all get, like, the bottom left. Right.
Damn.
Use
Dark
my
free range?
inspiration.
Oh, yeah. This woman over here, got clocked in the head with a bugbear.
Oh, I know that
mace.
person.
You're still really familiar.
Yeah.
Bet she likes chests.
She does. She's.
I like chests.
She is.
Oh,
Wait.
Keep it down. Watch her
Wow.
guy.
But yeah, you see multiple dead bodies on the ground. You guys are all on the lower left, except for you, Alessandra. You can be on any part of the map. And you know what? It's already 10, so this might be a good time to... no, it will be a quick battle. I believe in you guys.
I believe
Okay.
that's true.
You say lower left?
Yeah, down here next to me and Brad.
I need,
I was on the right.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, I didn't pull myself on the map.
I should probably do this in whole initiative thing first. Turn order. Yeah. God, you guys are fucking ready.
I'm a dexterity-based fighter, even though I have
I know.
strength.
How are you dexterity-based fighter with a...
I have 18 strength, 16 dexterity.
Okay.
Dang. Got a little.
No, I have very low intelligence and charisma.
Wow.
I'm going the shield master build, so I get up to +3 with my shield, so I want at least 16 dexterity, so that's what I did. On my dexterity saving throws.
I actually don't have a page for fucking whatchamacallits, apparently. Bugbears. I forgot to do that. Whoops. Time to do it the old-fashioned way.
Do it.
But you see multiple scorch marks on the ground. Dead bandits flying everywhere, but I think there's only so much one can do against a group of people charging them. How do I add you to the thing again? At turn? Okay.
Add turn. Yeah, you right click on the portrait, add turn, and then you roll your dice and punch it in.
The roll dice for these boys are just a +2. Got it. Why is it not? Hmm.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it. Put me to the top of the list for some reason. 7 and 16. Yeah, you guys are way ready for this. All right, so top of the order. Alessandra, you are very ready.
Here I go. Bonus action dash.
Oh yeah, Bugbear. Hey.
Oh, that's terrible.
Does not have a shield on, so that hits. So is that automatic critical?
No, it's not surprised. He's not surprised at me using combat, so.
Yeah, you're right. He can't be surprised. So that first one hits for 10, 15, 16, 18 damage. Oh, wait, no, 15 damage. You're right. No crit. He takes 15 damage as you you slash a Kukri right across his shoulder. He looks very hurt. Oh, my God.
No sneak attack on that one, but still a regular critical.
That's 14. 14 plus... Yep, Bugbear dead.
-1 bugbear.
You run up and you just take both Kukris into both jugulars, and he just bleeds out.
As I do that, they all look at me. I look down at my party and I will say, "Don't worry, not all of them will die, just most of them. Take a few steps back for the rest of my move." Woo.
Yeah. Neve.
I'm going to slam my staff into the ground. Cast Shillelagh. Green energy will crackle up through it, and I will run up to this gentleman. And whack.
Oh, sorry. Okay, go for a whack.
I mean, the whack's already there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It misses,
It misses.
unfortunately.
Well, I'm in his face. Hi.
Yep. That's movement, bonus action, that's action. Okay. Bashir.
I'll approach this man. I'll say, if you throw down your weapons and surrender, you won't have to. I won't let her kill you tonight. I'm gonna not tell Alessandra.
What are you, pacifist like those fucks?
No.
Point to the clear.
Hold on.
Okay.
No.
Hold on.
Roll
Hold
your
on.
crit roll you gonna do
Trip
another
attack.
thing?
Yeah, trip
All
attack.
right, roll your trip attack with crit damage.
That's another D8 on top of it.
Yeah. If you go over 20, he's
He's
dead.
actually going
You
to
went over
explode.
20, he's dead.
I'm knocking him out.
Okay. You do a trip attack, so you go no, and you sweep him across the legs. He hits his head on the ground and goes unconscious. From his skull hits.
I wanna do,
bounces
like,
off the floor.
Can I say it's kind of like what you call it? A Dark Souls thing where I sweep his legs and I slam my sword against him and slam him to the ground.
Yeah, sure. And as soon as you slam him, so you hit the legs, pommel to the stomach. He hits the ground, and his head just bounces off a rock, and he's unconscious.
All right.
You're gonna have a
And
hell
then
of
I'm
a
just going
headache.
to turn toward this next guy and says, "Well, do you surrender?"
They seem like they're at the end of the ropes and they want to hurt people, so maybe not. But Freya, it's your turn.
Hello. We're at the end of our ropes and we're hurting people. Actually, I don't think I am gonna run in. I think I'll just kind of get a little close, and then I'll hit this guy here with a frostbite. Beep. Whoa!
Oh, look at that.
Big damage.
Major.
True.
It wouldn't matter what damage you did.
Dang.
Yeah, it didn't even matter in the first place. This bugbear is fucking dead. Anything else you want to do as bonus action?
Nope.
All right, this bugbear is fucking dead. This bandit, though, he's not. Hey, what'd you do to Steve?
Knocks his ass out.
Hey!
That
A
hits.
bandit named Steve is so terrible.
He stabs you in the shoulder. That's what he's got. Hey, Brent.
I think with 19 AC, I wouldn't get hits.
You think?
That's all.
That's it? Okay. This bugbear doesn't like you, Alessandra. You killed his literal brother. He's running. He's gonna do... He doesn't get a surprise attack on you, unfortunately. But he does still do extra damage if he hits you. So he's gonna roll a fucking Morningstar attack on you. 1d20 plus 4.
No.
He doesn't. He misses. He only gets one attack? Man, challenge rating 1 monsters fucking suck. Alright, Kyle. Don't start at me.
My fault. I apologize.
It's okay.
It's not your fault. They suck. I'm gonna take a little seat behind my larger than life cohort, who's also shorter than life. I forgot you were short. That's my fault. I didn't mean like that. And then I get the right fucking page because you know reading is hard sometimes.
Reading is hard.
Has that right there. But he doesn't hit because
He doesn't hit, but you do got the boy.
and then,
Remember, it's nighttime. You can cast all your spells.
I know.
They're not going anywhere.
That's it.
I always have to do an axe. Okay. I have to find an axe again. An axe that looks like a fucking bird. Alright, Kyle's done. This bandit is right next to you. So he's gonna try to take a swipe at you. Neve.
Nope.
Nope, he's bad.
We both
Man.
suck.
Why do I even use bandits?
Sometimes. they
Tag
go-
team the guy who knocked somebody out.
No one else is good at banditry.
Yeah. I could have had. I mean, I had two bugbears. I thought they'd do extra damage, but you know, one of them went down
Real
real
would
fast.
have.
Oh, hungry like the wolf. Let's go.
Miss. Miss.
Why do you suck?
7 and
That's a-
6 and 6 and 6.
That's with advantage. And double and +4. Fucking bandits. Fucking bandits. Hey, Alessandra, you got a bugbear who missed you.
I got a question.
Yeah.
How dark is it outside? Like, is it like full moons, half moons? What is it going?
It's about. When was the last time I talked about moon here? It's been about
I don't
like
know.
it's been like a week, and it was a new moon. So it's about a 1/3 crescent moon.
So
it's
it's
not-
not. So if there were fire, it'd be very dark here.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no fire.
Okay. Lights go out. I can't remove that fire because it's not a part. It's a part of the. I can't.
Just,
I made this
put
map in a
something
different
over it.
program. I made this map in a different program. Wait 1 second. Yeah, you got it. Wait, you got it. What am I going to put here?
I'm on. Pressure
that?
dirt.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm gonna save that. Thank you, Never.
Welcome.
What is this called? No, I got it. Is there a stop sign? Do I have a stop sign thing?
Drawing.
Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna make a big thing. But yeah, you do that, and it gets real dark for everybody.
I can't see anymore.
How this is where you belong, in the darkness.
That's where I
Like
belong.
it.
I love it here.
I run here past this guy.
He
Bonus action with the
attacks-
stealth.
I think he attacks you with disadvantage. I don't think he has night vision.
Doesn't it?
He has dark vision, but it's also still dark. Like dark vision doesn't stop.
Oh yeah, no, it gives you disadvantage, so I just you can still see that. So
It gives you disadvantage on perception checks, not attacks.
Whoops. Jump the gun.
Okay,
That's what I'm going to do
Nope.
next.
that's fine. He's gonna take an attack at you anyway. Oh well, you're gonna do that but first. And his attack at you, he misses you anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, okay.
Bonus action, go invisible. Oh, or try to at least.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Their passive perception is 10, so unless they look for you, they don't see you. You don't know that though. Yeah, Neve, it's your turn. You immediately, this guy misses a stab at you, and you just backhand him with your shillelagh right across the jaw.
Yep. And then I get a kick.
Yep, as a bonus action. And where do you want to kick him? Because it's going to hurt, but it's not going to knock him out.
I'm going to try to take him down, knock him, and kick him right under the jaw, but he shakes it off.
Yeah, no, he looks real hurt, but he's barely standing. But you whack, kick, like almost like a spinning roundhouse, and he's just like, and he's staggering. He looks like he's not happy. Bashir. Actually, no. Do you want any movement?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Bashir.
I'm blind.
You're blind.
Disoriented. Attack the guy
You get disadvantage on your attack.
I know. I'm attack the guy to the left of me.
All right, the bandito.
The one that attacked me and actually hit.
Yeah.
11.
11 misses, bandito.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
Hmm.
Bonus action.
No, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna just chill.
Okay. Freya.
What?
Your turn.
Time to go in. We're in the knockout stage anyway. I can't be throwing ice spells.
Yeah, hit him with the shillelagh stick.
I will
You have to cast
shillelagh
shillelagh.
him. Bonk.
No, 6 bonk. He's bonked. So it's a bonus action, your action, do shillelagh.
my
Any more
turn.
movement? Okay. This bandito, you try to hit him. He goes, "Ugh." He can't see, so this is going to be another d20. It doesn't matter. He misses.
Okay.
Actually, if they're both blind, it's regular.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Brandon, it's your turn.
Flailing in the dark. To everyone else, it looks really funny.
Wait, Brand, that means Freya, you had advantage,
Yeah. I
Because
was
he's
thinking
blind.
that.
but it's fine.
Yeah.
You rolled with
Yeah.
both anyway.
True.
All right, Brand, it's your turn. You have advantage on these bandits who can't see in the dark.
I would like to bring physical harm to these bandits.
Yeah.
Alright.
that's-
Roll with advantage.
We're peacefully persuading them to leave.
Oh my
Count his bones.
Oh my god!
I know you're hiding bones in there, man. Hand them over.
Can you imagine you're in the pitch black, you're looking like, huh? Then a fucking mallet just hits you in the spine.
This guy is like the strongest non-bugbear bandit here. How much health do you have, boy? Oh, he's not looking good with the bonk and then the other bonk. Where do you bone crush this man?
Oh, somewhere in the hips, I think.
Oh,
Oh god!
Oh, he's so hurt. Oh, he's doubling over in pain. God. All right. Brand, do you have anything else you want to do to this man?
Oh, good.
All right. That's Bugbear. Oh man, Bugbear. Can't you went into the darkness. He's not gonna look for you when he can see other people. He's gonna go in this direction. He goes left, right. He's looking for you. He doesn't see much. Also, I'm gonna put this here. This will be how I do it.
There is no fire in Bossing Say.
There is none. Okay.
She just
Just
she's
was-
out cold. Okay.
And this guy, he's gonna throw a javelin at. I guess he's gonna go at Bran because Bran is doing some fucking disastrous shit to his boss. So I hit you,
Yes.
Bran. All right. Does his range attack also get double dice?
I mean, just be melee. I don't know how it works.
Nope. It's 2d6 in melee, 1d6 at ranged.
Nice.
You tried.
3 damage. You take 3 damage, Bran. As that's the most pathetic attempt at a javelin I've ever seen in my life.
It is still a pointed object.
Yeah. Kaya, it's your turn.
Hello. I put
Hello.
This here. I want to swing it really hard.
Okay. Were you moving it?
Oh, I didn't swing it hard. Here. Didn't swing it hard enough. However, I
Nah.
went here.
Actually, wait. What is this guy's AC? That guy's AC is 11? Really? He hit him
Yeah.
before. He doesn't wear armor. He's just a fucking guy who attacks twice with advantage.
Ah, that's good.
11 hits. 8. Okay, so 4, 8, 15. Okay, sure. You killing him?
Yeah.
Peacefully.
So,
He has found peace.
definitely after. So, what happens here is run up, shillelagh table leg, fucking bone counted, axe in the back, and then bonked in the head, all in the matter of like 3 seconds. It's just like dead.
All after the lights went out, so this all happened in the dark, and he's very confused.
Hey, what the hell?
What the hell was that?
He fucking just falls to the ground like a sack of potatoes.
I know I always use it, but this is the JoJo meme. You three just walked up and started stomping on this man.
Yeah. All right. That man's bone has been counted, even though he didn't count for the money.
Just
I'm
keeping
sorry. I
track.
should let you hit him again.
Quick, raise him.
Do you want
Okay.
any movements? More, Kyle?
Where did I come from here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna circle around this way. Circle
Okay.
around back.
That guy's fucking dead. Cool. This guy's not though. He has disadvantage on stabbing you, Neve. He has disadvantage on stabbing you, Neve. Does 18 hit you?
Pretty sure it does. Yeah.
Yep. So you take 6 damage.
Okay. That's fair.
All right. But he doesn't crit you, to be fair. All right, Alessandra, you're in the dark. That bandit. Oh, you're just gonna kill both bugbears the same way.
20.
It's 20. That hits with 15 damage. Ouch. And that hits with another 4 damage. He's still up, but you really cut into him.
Alright. Bye, buddy. I'm mobile.
You are mobile.
Bonus action.
It's
Hi,
hide.
buddy.
Man, Rogue in the dark is scary. Neve, this guy's in front of you who's looking wobbly. He got you with a desperation attack. What you gonna do?
I'm going to bring my staff across my body and down, like, try to knock him out. That does not work. So then I will plant the butt of my staff in the ground and come around for a kick.
That does work. And do you want to kill him or knock him unconscious?
Knock him the fuck out.
You do like a swing, and you miss, and he's like, heh heh. You turn around with the spin kick, hit him across the chin, and he just spins and falls down. Hit him with the black mass. Only wrestling fans will understand this. But yeah, he's down. You want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I think I'll... Well, I don't want to run into the axe, but... Yeah, sure, I'll go make a friend. Even though it's stupid. Let's go. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, it's all
Hey.
fine.
Bashir.
I want to try to take out this guy to the side of me, so. I want to try to put him to sleep. I'm actually going to pivot this way and pivot this way.
Huh.
Actually,
Trip over a sack of potatoes.
yeah, no.
Poor sack of potatoes.
Actually, I'm not going to do that because if my breath attack kills him, I can't make it undead. I can't make him alive. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. I can't make him non-lethal, so that's going to be a 10.
That misses. Why? Oh yeah, he is. Like actually, yeah, because you're both invisible.
So
Oh,
it's
you
my
know,
first attack, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't see in the dark.
Neither could he, but you wouldn't have hit regardless.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, bonus action. Where are you?
Here I am.
Hello.
Marco.
Marco.
Paolo.
I'm going to try to use my bonus action to shove him to the floor.
Okay. Everyone has advantage on him already. Let's stop bullying him.
I don't have advantage on him.
Good point. What's his save? Dex save?
It's
No. Contested.
extra strength. Yeah, so I'll use my athletics. He uses his whatever he wants to
Athletics
use.
or acrobatics.
13.
I think your acrobatics is better. A little bit. Not enough. You bully him on the ground.
I just yell at him to surrender, and I hold him down. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting arrest. Freya, do you help him stop resisting?
Is he trying to like surrenderify him, or is he just like beating the shit out of him?
Surrenderify him.
I'm not. I haven't killed anyone that I don't have to yet.
In that case.
That kick is called Black Mass, but it's a wrestling move. It's actually just a roundhouse kick. It's very cool looking.
The flailing continues. Bugbear Man.
Do you want to kill
Minor
Bugbear Man?
bonk.
Who's
No.
all right? He's looking behind him at where Alessandro and like, oh, bitch caught me, and then you just walk up behind him and go bonk in the back of the head, and he just goes like Goofy going
Clonk.
falls over.
Little birdies.
Tweet 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 bonk. All right.
Really works so good all the time.
Yeah. This guy will stand up. He sees that he's surrounded.
Does he really see anything?
He doesn't see anything. Let's do this. Man does not give a fuck. He's
Attaboy.
angry. He wants to kill. He pushes you off of him, and he's going to attack in your direction.
Well,
'Cause
he's on the
you're
floor. Why doing things up?
Yeah, he's going to push you off of him, and
Okay.
because you're not technically grappling him.
Mhm.
And he's going to stand up, and he's going to stab at you.
Okay. It's
Stabs right into your side, and goes, "Ah, fuck off, you pacifist bitch." All right, Bran. This man just stabbed Bashir. And he's the only man standing.
It's a no-no. See what happens to him.
You have advantage. The 12 is his
Right.
AC.
Okay.
Oh, God.
How do you want to kill him or knock him out?
Not murder.
Not murder.
No
So
money
instead of
for
just
you.
hitting him with the bone counter, the bone counting part of the bone counter,
But
you
his
just hit him with the
bones!
shaft across the cheek, and he just walks out. All right, battle over. Very quick. As everyone here is knocked out or dead.
Excuse me a moment.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and my wounds magically heal.
Alessandra and Neve.
Mm-hmm.
Perception check right away. 17, 20. You both notice this person was knocked out. Not to save her life. She's on death saves and she has failed one so far.
Shit. I'll walk up. Well, I'll run up and I'll put a Cure Wounds into her.
Okay.
Because they said
You roll
she
it.
was friendly. They just disagreed with.
Well, if she fucking she lightning bolted some fucking.
Yeah, so that's why they disagreed with her, not because.
Yeah.
Unless
Also,
I'm taking
with
the
that-
weapons all off these people.
Also, with that 25, you can tell that she's a wizard, Alessandra, obviously. Staff, book, also has a holy symbol, but not one of anyone in your group. You're a religious person.
Yeah.
So, you'd see that she has a holy symbol of a key, which is Siron, which is the god of knowledge. So she has a key hanging from her neck. But yeah, you pump that 9 cure wounds into her. Her eye like flitters open. The very dangerous head wound she had from a morning star to the skull closes.
I'll be friendly to Bashir and light this back up.
All right, that very nice.
Thank you.
And she'll just go, "Oh, I'm not dead.
Oh, thank. I was in time. Good.
Nice. That's good." And yeah, I think that is where we will end for today, as you have saved a nice elf wizard.
I'm going
Yeah.
to confiscate all these people's weapons, by the way.
Cool.
Should have confiscated their lives.
You can have her name this time. I even put a little tiny guide to like pronounce her name.
Okay, how do you sign?
Right.
No, it's not.
Come on.
Rayfrin?
Auta.
Alta.
Where'd you put that?
It's in the channel.
Who's reborn?
Oh. Sorry.
Alta. Like, yeah, it's
Out of
fine.
what?
What she said
Out
when
of
they
this
hit her in the
world.
head.
Whoa. Yeah. That will be a good time to end, as you have met the Way of the Shield people, and you have saved an elf who killed some people, but can only kill so much
Like
when it's a
already.
wizard versus like 8.
It happens. We helped her out.
Also, want to point out that this was 2 paths. This is one of the paths you could have gone onto with the random encounter ones. One of my favorite ones, which is only in this area, which you might not see because you're not going to have another one, or maybe you'll come back. I'm just going to give you a tiny little picture, and you can be like, wonder what the fuck that meant.
Stonehenge.
Hey, Trudes.
Other than that, I hope you guys
Teleported.
Human sacrifice.
I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves today. I'm sorry if it was a bit talky and a bit too much
Listen, we bought a cart. It took like an hour and a half. It's fine.
a bit too much bondage, Emperor.
Oh, well, paid well.
He didn't become the emperor for nothing.
XP.
XP. All right, let me do XP. 1 second. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Don't forget to negate the ones that she killed.
The ones that she killed were never a part of it. They're always going to be dead by the time you get there. Unless you guys met her, in which she would have been there when the soldiers attacked, and you guys would have had to cut the XP by 7. if you went to her immediately. Math. Also, no longer doing any battles at night because it lets the rogue just get free sneak attacks by herself over and over again.
We're a
Noted.
very strong darkness team, I think.
We are. You are. The only person who's not strong in the darkness is Bashir.
Wow.
We just gotta lead the enemies to him. It's okay.
I live in the caves.
We need to get him
Bored
like
of
a
them.
headlamp.
Very small fight. You all get 200 XP.
Yay.
Oh way.
Hooray.
I think that's 590.05.
Yes.
5905.
You guys are getting closer and closer to the next level.
Decision time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But yeah, I hope you guys
Thank you for the
enjoyed. I feel bad. I didn't know how to fucking end Corin. I'm like, do I do this big long thing where they have to listen to me speech as this guy for like 20 minutes about the goodness of Quran and how he has to be the new king and stuff like that? It's like, or do I just skip that and let them get to what they're going to do because they don't care.
Well,
what
we
that
would
guy
have just
thinks.
walked away, do you think, to be honest? Like, if you start having a speech, it's like, we're just here for the airship, and just like, exit stage left.
Oh my taxi, can I go?
Yeah. But hey, you guys are friends with